Okay, let's hit it. Greetings, welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. My consulting week is over, meaning it's just games until Tuesday. Shogun, Freak Factor, Boxer Buddy, Eonerd, Chithran, hello to Madcat, and Team Disco, Sarek Sirka, Riper, Snifel, Janira, Moya, Tony, Silas, TW, Aslan, and then Wally, Stinson, Babylus in the house, Cup Chaser, Tyrnot, PK, Moshpit, Keeves, Aussie Andy, Diesel Power, A Herd of Cats, Astoricals, Karakar, and Molanda. How's it going? I haven't even started declined yet. Also, we will catch up today with all the things we didn't do in terms of giveaways because, you know, focus on content and all these things. Apparently, we made it into the green of the full-time viability meter. Plus, well, the double batteries are already up, courtesy of the level 2 completion actually, and we will bring up a wheel as well. Let's do it a bit later so everybody who was here yesterday can sort of be here as well, to not miss out on what should have or could have happened yesterday, giveaway wise that is. Thanks for the support, you guys rock. Also, I owe you already 695 million courtesy of code erst. But now, let's... I actually don't know where I left off yesterday. Let's log in some tunes and see. Maybe, yeah, craft some more fittings for the C1, C2, C3 sites. Absolutely, Aslan. So we will have 3 spins on, well, up to you, potentially, the crazy wheel. We'll see how, maybe there's even more spins accumulating. Till then, we will obviously include them as well. Devria, hello Nick Paw. Too frickalicious. Not yet, too early. The raffle is a bit later when more people are here, as in more people that were here yesterday, so they don't miss out on that one. Alright, so apparently I'm in Chida, so I made it back. And I guess, what do you think is more important? A class 1? Additional class 1 fittings or additional class 2 fittings? What would you think, chat, is the best value for everybody? I mean, class 1s, if you can find them, they're kind of the fastest way to progress the event. It takes 10 minutes for 30 points, so... however, Class 2s, which you can also find in high-sec, pay more, also take 10 minutes. So one could argue that's probably better. A regular destroyer? Regular destroyers are super thin, I believe. Let's see how we could translate that Thrasher fleet or whatever it's called issue. Hello Joey, Bernard, Falafel 12, Jackie, Into the Red Mist, Valhare. I may have repeated some things now, some names that is. What did I want to do? I wanted to grab this one. Oh, by the way, we have the links to categories. So yesterday off stream, I was trying to figure out how can I link to specific sites on EVE Journal. Wasn't a feature yet. So I talked to Lioneer and he was like, I don't know, half an hour later, here, Alpha 12 works. So you don't really have to just read, or you don't really have to read the sentence on what's dropping. You can actually go and check what other people got running a specific site. So what is this? Class 2 by a cybernetic incident? Why does it take so long? Did we just break it? Oh no! Did they fix the boosters? No clue. Downtime is only in, what, an hour? And maybe we'll have some patch notes. Yeah. Did EVE Journal crash or something? Not really. Looks good. Okay, I don't know. Let's call it a glitch. There it is. So you are You have a pre-selected filter for the site you chose, and then you can check who is currently cheating, because these estimated values are absolutely not correct. I ran 3 sites as well yesterday, and that is not... There's some really weird buy or sell or whatever orders up in places that confuse the thing. So at this point, the whole competition, the global one, is kind of like, yeah, you know what? I could run these sites now to just push it hard, but I feel like that would be cheating. So I don't know. Maybe we should reset the global one. Did the Eve Journal fix the 100k items? They count as 1 million. Oh, that might be why. Wait a second. Is this why? Hold on a sec. Where would we see this? Oh yeah. That's why. Oh my god. Did somebody tell that lion here? I actually didn't put 1 and 1 together, apparently. Hold on, I'm gonna totally text line here. Okay, I told Lion here. Oh wait, Raymond is here. Raymond? Wait, that is not an easy fix. Oh shit, you're aware. Damn it. Oh, why did I not hear the dinosaur? Thanks, Raymond. Much appreciated. I was probably into typing and didn't hear it. Damn. So, you're aware, it's based on current market sale information. When people pop up high numbers, there as a sell. I see. Shouldn't NPC bought items just have that value? As in, if there's an NPC buy order, you just go with this instead of whatever. Might not be, yeah, that easy. I understand. Okay, so you can tell. Sorry. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be like, hey, lay down again. All good, all good. So yeah, adding these runs right now is really destroying the board, the leaderboard. Kinda. There's the catch. Those are buy orders. Yes, but how about just taking buy orders that are NPC buy orders, which you can check they have more than 90 days runtime, right? Then you know it's an NPC one. You're having a blast? Yes, Elmonus, I understand. It's just, it feels like cheating, doesn't it? So, wait, the system checks sell orders currently. Ah, okay. Yeah, you would need an override. I see. Cool. So the retrofit clears the level 3 ones just fine. Perfect. Hello, Busty. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Sorry, I already missed stuff in chat. You guys are too fast. No, I'm too slow. It's my fault. I'll take the blame. So, what are we doing? Okay, I got sidetracked by the Eve journal link thing. Thrasher fleet issue. That one. Now let's go get this guy and try to translate it to, as much as possible, the Tech 1 version of the ship, right? With the non-Navy, whatever, faction version. Okay. Thrasher. That was the correct one. Thrasher. No, there. Thrasher. Okay, what does a Thrasher do? One less low slot. What is in terms of... Okay, we get the optimal range bonus. Alright, well, let's just see what happens. Wait, it has one more gun even. Oh, it's gonna be messy. Auto targeter. Oh, it isn't that thin. on the shield front, so it might just not sport enough people. Wait, it does? The hell? Okay, I'm mildly surprised about what I'm seeing here. I mean, tank-wise, that's gonna work. What's the range for... hail? Oof, okay. That's gonna be a little bit tricky, maybe. Huh. How about EMP? Yeah, still not really there. So this is what an EM... I can probably live without the extender. Get another... Okay, now we're at 10 with EMP, but that's still kind of meh. So this is for the C2 sites, right? Not the C3 sites. LB task. I think I'm gonna try something like this. Now we're at 11. Yeah, I don't think we can get the hail to 11 though. We can get this one to 12. So hail is gonna be probably 9 or something. 9.1. Okay, you know what? We'll just bring both ammos. 10k of whatever this is, and then 10k of the EMP, right? Maybe the cheap one. All right, and the MTU. Remove the gyros and add tracking. And the tracking computer actually did quite a bit now. So we went from, without it, 7.9 to, it added a kilometer to the fall off, which is super important. 9 is kind of like, less than 9, not fun. And this one, I think this is the fall off one, right? Yeah, fall off. So I think this is good. This might just work. Hello, Killer, Weasel, Ben Fraction. Welcome everybody to the stream. How's it going? Linear's here as well. 07. You see, people are cheating with runs. And I feel bad in registering runs. And then again, everybody gets the same push, right? So maybe I should just push. What's the suggestion there from the Eve Journal pros? Tracking adds optimal, not fall off. Tracking adds both fall off and tracking. Well, okay. The tracking computer without a script adds all 3 stats. If you script it, it will add either something to the range of both fall off or optimal, or you put the tracking speed scripted and then it's just the tracking. So no point. That thing does not need a point. This is for PvE. So Shogun, we are trying to get a Tech 1 destroyer now to do the same thing, as in, you know, run the class 2s. Then again, why would you? Price? 10, yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on a second. We're actually going to try something. If we're talking price here, you would do this because of the price, right? Then we would have to get restrained, unfortunately, because the other ones are too expensive. Where can we save ISK? That was pretty much it. I mean, if we can run... If we can run with hail, we can get it to 21 mil. If not, let's see. So the reason why you would just go for the Thrasher instead of the Thrasher fleet or whatever Federation issue, whatnot, is price. That's it. So if we do something with the Tech 1 destroyer, it ought to be super cheap. Is larger optimal automatically increased fall off? If you have, yeah. So we can actually simulate this. Good question. Let's show it. So there's a rig. Right now we have a fall off of 7259, right? And now we're going to put a rig in that just gives us more optimal. The fall off should increase a little bit as well. If I'm not mistaken, that is. So ambit extension is that, and locus coordinator, I believe, is the one optimal. Yeah, that's optimal range. So we had 7259 for fall off. Now we add a locus and we are at 7489. Yeah, so because, you know, the base, optimal is kind of the base for the fall off thing. But we want to have fall off extension because that's much more important for projectile fits. Tech 1 ships are easier to source in null, for example, than faction ones. Yeah, but in null you don't have... Oh yeah, well, you have the class 2 size. Good point. Okay, so this is going to be probably valuable. Let's see if this is good enough. We need a tractor something. Mobile tractor unit. Hello? There. And that should do the trick. Pit chip. That's a class 2 week. You can't shove that into a class 1. Why? Did I not buy it yet? Apparently not. Oof. Oh no, it was actually cheaper than the estimate. Well, there we go. Bobber has only been playing for a month. Will I be able to complete Biocybernetic 1? Definitely. Bobber, absolutely. Just go to the wiki, !wiki, pick the site, pick the Punisher, and you should be good. We might even add some more Tech 1 ships for the class 1s a bit later, but now Tech 1 for class 2. Where is it? That one. Ooh, Glittering Dream. I have a lot of Thrasher skins. We'll go Glittering Dream. That looks nice. Alrighty. Let's... Where do we go? Trash Merkin eventually. Oof, that's a long route. How about just Metropolis, Backwaters, whatever. Let's do that. Do you have skills for Punisher? Bobber? Let us know. So I hope hail is gonna work. We'll find out. Wait, what's my capacitor? Yeah, the neuter might turn off things, but yeah, I'll see. It might be a little bit wonky, but let's find out. We will figure it out. Also, how did you enjoy the pretty epic visuals yesterday? That was a slugfest. Like 500 billion was destroyed, I heard. Anyone know a secret? There's gonna be another one on Saturday. Stay tuned. Bit after tutors though. What's the align time of this vessel? Sub 5. Kinda slow. Oh well. There were 2 big fights yesterday. So the one in Amazon, the one I had camera with, was half a trill. And then there was something else happening elsewhere, yep. With 1.3 trill. Was it low sec too? Not sure about it. Nullsec, alright. You know what? I feel like Lowsec is showing them Nullsec boys to have how to have some fun, and maybe they, you know, wake up and get a taste. That would be cool. Also kind of confirms Lowsec has a lot of money. Just let's trash 30 cerns because that's a thrasher now, Wildport. We're trying to see if this works as well for the C2s. Just a normal thrasher. So it's sort of the same fitting idea. Less buffer though. Yeah, it might be shaky. We'll see. I mean, if this dies, I will have to faction this. And yeah, probably if that might not be enough. We might have to go double buffer and faction ammo to have enough range, but let's find out. We'll modify the ship probably in Heck later once we got an initial read on the performance. Hello, Sampite. Somebody was asking if there's a fitting implant needed with the Gila. I'm not sure, maybe. Let's double check. Yep. But I thought I put that in the fit. Huh, apparently not. Shoot, my bad. Let's update the fit then. We need this. If you find any issues with the things I share, please let me know. I can fix it. Alright, so that one should include the implant now. Double check. Yep, it's there now. Blood for the blood god skulls. Alright, cheers, Wallace. How's it going, everybody? You made the tactical extraction on a Harpy on a C2? Oh. As in, what did you extract, the pot or what? I was looking at a Hawk for C2. Rocket range is pretty interesting. The Hawk has a lot of cargo hold space. Maybe we'll fit a Hawk. I think I had a CPU problem with it though. Like a pretty massive one. I mean, the fit would have worked, but I had like 2 mid slots that were not populated. I was like, you cannot go out with 2 empty mid slots. There's something wrong with this. That looks so weird. Like you forgot stuff at home. Alright, come on, give me some class 1s, shall we? Oof, all these NPC haulers now. You need festival items for mid and low slots. Yep. A festival. What could the mid slot be? A festival paint. That paints pretty pictures on the target. And in the low slot, a festival karma repairer that repairs your karma. Yep, that's pretty much what I can come up with. As in, if you use the karma rep in the low slot, it puts the smiley holograms on your vessel. Yes. Hello, Most First Vela. Greetings. Chaps, welcome. How much EHP a second do you need for class 2? Actually, I've never wondered about this one. It really comes down to how quickly you kill the things. You know, Wolfie, if you just sit there and wait, you will get overwhelmed. Well, the EHP per second will be significantly higher than if you kill stuff. If you have, we should probably measure it by if you do not create a backlog of rats or something. What's my guess? I would guess it's less than 100 EHP a second you need. We can actually judge this probably with this ship quite easily. In, well, once we find sites, that is. Let's see. 38 might not be enough. Again, I can't really tell. So far I had just massive buffer. And then waiting times between the waves, so I can't really judge. But I don't think it's 36 is enough. You know, if you have enough buffer, 36, 38 is going to be enough. Because you can regen between the waves. We'll know in half an hour. Probably. You're mining in low sec? Whoa. D-scan, man. Greetings, Carolina. Yeah. Hello, Survival Med. Happy Thursday. I see a Kronos. We got 2k buffer, like raw or effective? Might be a bit tight. So my buffer is, give or take, 4,200. Yeah, I mean, I have like 22 HP a second, but I have more buffer. What's my opinion on the Marshall? In regard to what? Marshall is more of a collector's item. Thanks for the support there, using code erst. Cheers. Zai, hello. Passive Catalyst Navy and Thrasher Fleet works in low class. In low class 3. Yeah, we got a Thrasher test as well with a class 3 yesterday. It worked just fine. Will we get a non-laser C1 ship? Yeah, we can do that. Which one do you like, Shogun? How did I calculate the 4k buffer right now? I take the resists of the ship, right? And they're like 50 across the board, a bit more than 50 actually. So that means you get 50% of the damage. Therefore, you can just double the HP you have here. That's raw. And then you just include the resistances. And then it's a division or multiplication depending on how you want to play it. Oh, we got a class 2. Let's go test it. So, okay, you want autocannons. That means a rifter. Yeah. Wait, did I not do a rifter fit yesterday? Also fits. Thought I did. Apparently not. Yeah, 5.5k buffer. Yeah, then it might actually work. Wolfie, that should work. Sure it will. Yeah, it is not yet there, so I must have dreamed it. Raw or EHP? Wolfie. Is it the number you see in your bidding window, or is it the one you calculated based on resists? Hello, my name is Gabe. Not raw, calculated based on resists. I mean, together with the buffer, it's probably going to be fine. That'd be my guess. So let's just keep a range 500 there. Let's see how this works. So wait, this is now hail. Oh, thanks for voters. That's very kind. Oh, I did not split my weaponry yet. We'll do that in a moment. It's not optimal what we're doing here, but so it works still. Let's kill that and then sort the weapon grouping. Alright. We will do 2, 2. Oh shit. Okay, 3, 2, 2. How about that? Thanks for using code erst. Stop crashing my wallet. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Alright, let's see how these go down now. We have 322. Okay, so far looks pretty decent actually. The tank is okay for now. I wonder how the squall is gonna hurt me though. Quite a bit. With half the buffer that I usually have. Someone hyped for the harvest event on ults? Kind of. I have been progressing on one of my ults already. Whoa, thanks for code first. Cheers. Okay, this is a 9-kilometer hail performance. Pretty good. Let's see what happens when we get the cruiser spawn though. Can you show your damage? 462 paper. Thanks for using code erst. How many ults do you have? Waldeck, greetings, hello, Tyra, Indica, welcome as well. Okay, buffer goes down really fast if you leave these Garmers up for a lot longer. So far so good though. I think it's going to be a problem eventually. And with the big wave it's going to be harsh. So I think we'll have to modify this. But let's see, maybe I can prevail. Thanks for using code erst. I need to record this bit. Cheers. Wait, that's you, Katama? 20, but only 10 at the moment. Cheers. Thanks for the support. Oh boy, Katama is hitting the buns. Okay, we gotta kill the stalking Garmer next with a group of 3. And greetings, Hybrid. And thanks again. 956 million is what I owe. Shuttle. The big spawn is gonna happen after this one, and that's gonna hurt. Gotta kill the main offenders first, so what I lock quickly is gonna sort of determine how chill this is gonna be. Let me reload so we don't have a reload during the wave itself. Oh, well, that was not the big one yet. Okay. Let's kill this. And then the rest. You kept forgetting to log into your Shattered Wormhole characters. Oh, so they were moved back or what? To high sec or to, yeah, starter station, I guess. Or your home system, home station. Okay, this one is dangerous now. We need to kill that one super quickly, so let's focus. That one's down. Let's kill the others ASAP. Let's see what our tank does. I mean, if this is okay, we're probably good. Okay, so far we didn't hit max regen. What's that? 60% shield. Sherlock, thanks a lot for 6 months. Cheers. Jorah, welcome. Oh, the Garmer came in late. Okay, my shield is recovered at this point. That's cool. Let's kill the Garmer ASAP. What's their resistances? So they must be shield tank. Okay. More explosive might actually... No, wait. EMP might be pretty good to kill them faster. So I want to try this fit with EMP so we don't have to waste that much in range support, and we can add a bit more tank. This feels shaky. Hello, Edley. Keep in mind I have max skills and I consider the fit a bit shaky. Okay, the big next spawn is gonna be... What is it? Around 480, I believe. Amar has been restocked for this fit. Oh, this is actually another fit. This is just a Thrasher now. No fancy Fs. So the Navy Thrasher is definitely a luxury in a C2. And super chill to run. Lazaril doing good. You tried the first time in the end doing... Oh, okay, that's going to be interesting. Wait, what? What? What happened? Oh no! Wait, what? I got outside of the circle? Oh shit! I didn't notice I'm dilly-dallying around. Oh crap, I did approach the Orthrus, right? I think that's what happened. So, funny enough, the formidable Orthrus is not warping away. The Ventures are. Oh man, I fucked this up. I'm an idiot. Sorry. You made a lot of ISK. Nice one, Lazaril. Yeah, Cormorant Navy issue should do just fine. Add the fail. Yeah, add to the fail reel, or... We need a fail reel, don't we? Okay, let's get another one. Hello, Absudis. Yeah, I somehow was in the... This is the final boss mode, that one I approach. Yes, there are 2 batteries up. Exclamation mark charge will show to you. You made 2.4 billion in the chaos pocket. Nice. Hacking? Or what did you do? Oh wait. Nope, no site here. Have I heard anything about the expired drugs? Maybe some... They said they will fix them, as in, so don't thrash them. Maybe we get an update at downtime in 20-ish minutes. Ooh, let's hope I can find a site in the next 7 minutes, or it will be too late to start pre-downtime. Although I kind of already know where I want to go with this. I'm pretty sure I just want EMP. And technically we could go tech 1 meta, we could go meta auto cannons with this. Republic Fleet EMP. Now we have 12 kilometers. This is not... We know 9 is fine, right? So we can skip this. So that one is 10, so it's still fine. And we can double this. and the tank is gonna be fine. And we even hit the stuff with the damage type that does well with the right damage type. $360. What happens? Oops, if we go light scout. That might actually be more. Okay, wait a second. Oh boy, I think I just. Wait a second. Could be glorious if I'm right. MP B20. We don't lose that much DPS. It's gonna be the right damage type. It's gonna be better or more alpha, I think. Than Hail, maybe, maybe not. May I offer a praxis fit for Crimson Gauntlets attachment base, including escalations? Feel free to share. Actually, it didn't really reduce the costs too much. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. We need a site in the next 3 minutes or this is not going to work. There's just class 1 here. Oh, damn. It's gonna be too late. Thanks for the follow. Labaneki. Buttermilch. Greetings. After using Python for a while, you cannot use the in-game tool anymore. Here's the thing. I don't really miss much. I use Python once in a while, but for what I do, you know, and some of the math you can just do it in your head, sort of like fuzzy, which is good enough. Okay, let me save this. That's probably what I want to do. Now I don't have fitting space. Glorious. Safe. Hello, Sheldrake. Erst has a lot of clips. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. No sight. Where are we? We came... Okay. We can... check these. Jump, jump. A Rex spawned in your combat site, and then Ventures and Garmers appeared, and a Barghest. This is a chance encounter, Solari. They happen. Okay, we have a Praxis fit to judge in a second. Let's see. rapid light. Rapid heavy, actually. Did you test this? I would. Oh, okay, precision. There you go. I was like, how is this gonna apply? All right, precision. You basically warp it in, stand still, and kill everything with patience. I mean, you have to move to the next gate. 17 million from a Tachimon escalation. You're living the dream. You did 10 sites. So here's the thing. I'm a bit... I want... Okay, hold on a second. I have a Praxis fit as well. I haven't run it yet. Oh, it's probably on my alpha. And it had way more DPS than that. Okay, we have a Crimson Harvest 2023 Praxis. And we used also rapid heavies. However, I think we did use... yeah, not the precision ones. We used... yeah, there we go. So... yep. I think I would prefer this one. You have to web and paint, but that's... I mean... okay. Is this going to be a bit more like clickery because you have to web and paint? But I would say you're going to run the sites much, much faster. You're hesitating on which candies? Fury won't kill the frigates, however. Oh, they do. So I was running this probably with a... what is this? Yeah, there's a precision script. So precision script web as well as paint, and you're good. And the frigates are coming in, I don't know, sub 10 anyways or something. You used Fury in the beginning, took you like an hour to kill the frigates. Yeah, but did you add application, Absudus? Because this, and this, and this is gonna make these boys apply like it's precision. Wait, actually let me import your fit. I'm not sure what skills the EVE workbench was using there. So we got 1200 DPS, and this will apply. It will definitely kill the boss way faster than the cruisers. The tank should be... yeah, more than enough. And then... let's check the other one. Oh, this is a shield fit. Okay, it does 720 DPS. So EVE Workbench does not take max skills, apparently. Thank you for the fit, but I think I'll stick with mine. We'll test mine with the alpha, and then see how it goes. There's 200 drone damage. Oh wait, shit. Hold on a second. You can use the drones on the boss, but that's it. Otherwise, they will get murdered quite quickly. Right? You're not using the drones much, except for the boss, Absudus. Or maybe, I don't know, if there's just a cruiser left. What was my... did my fit have drones? Yes, it does. Okay, let's remove the drones as well. So 500 DPS versus we need to calculate the DPS without the drones. 500 versus 800. So yeah, the difference is roughly the same still. So you focus the small ones first. You can use the drones as soon as all the frigates and destroyers are gone. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I still prefer this because it's also 100 million cheaper. Let's go. No, wait, downtime, right? Downtime. I mean, we could do a race if you want the Pseudus. You run this with your Omega, and I'm gonna run mine with my Alpha. See who is faster. But you have to live stream it. That's the deal. I mean, you're the speedrunner, right? Oh wait, the VOD is online. All right, okay. So, I mean, just tell me the site runtime of your fit. Were you using an alpha? Well, I'll use my alpha, no matter what. To level the DPS a bit or something. Although wait, no, alphas cannot use... Rapid heavies, right? Tech 2 studies. I'll have to check if the alpha can run Tech 2 rapid heavies. Probably not. Genera, thanks for hanging out. Have a good cook. Alphas use rapid heavy, but Tech 2s? The Survivor Med? Sorry, I got distracted. What was I doing when I was doing things? Oh wait, we are looking for a site to verify. Actually, no, I think I just want to switch to the thing I believe is gonna perform better. So we'll go back to Heck. Let's actually travel already a bit. But yeah, I think it makes sense to also provide an alpha praxis fit for the event, the combat sites, that is. We should test that next. I always keep undersurfing alpha accounts. Then again, you know, if this must be painful. If a Sleipnir or a Marauder is gonna join your site with your praxis, yeah, you're not going to win that one. Alphas will not have a good experience there. Hello, Busty. Good morning, brother. Good morning. Am I winning? Always. Sales guy. Yes, alphas are the future of your channel. You think? Not not certain. But I got the clip. We will check the duration of the site. Hello, Busty. Took you 23 minutes to finish the site. Okay, did you have any like issues with getting into the second room because there was a third spawn that pinned you down during that run? Because, you know, that anomaly can cost you like 5 minutes, worst case. And yeah, it happens like 1 in 5 times maybe. 3 spawns in the first... Okay, you got the 3 spawns. That explains the 23 minutes. Hello, Bingo Jackson. I'm just burning back to Hex so I can do the refitting to what I think should be really nice. If you're an alpha and have questions, please speak up. You want to judge the audience size for alphas. Hello, Russell. Nixie, greetings. Oh, I know, that's class 1. Guess that's my last warp. So let's do the daily 300 million ISK raffle. I'm gonna go refill my milk. Already had my yogurt, so I should be back quickly. See you in a second. I just realized I owe you more than 300, right? Because we're in the green. How does this channel work? Wait a second. About. Let's go read up on what I owe you. Yeah, I owe you 500 mil, actually. We got Platch and notes. Okay. Patch loading. Let me get the notes. Yesterday, yeah. So the catch up from the stuff yesterday is going to happen once everybody's here. So we'll do that a tad later. So I owe you 500 from yesterday because we entered the green, and 500 for today, which we're doing right now, and then we will catch up on all the hype train things as well. Right, patch notes first though. Where are we? What happened? Vanguard and Nemesis event item traders have been removed. Okay, defect fixes. Graphics. Drones previously stuck in Old Man Star system at Villor Gate are moving again. Interesting. The brightness of some volumetric clouds has been adjusted to be darker. Missing the effects on various Archcombine and Risen skins have been added again. The Zealot and Sacrilege War Empire skins. Add a minor decal adjustment, better visibility. Okay, so nothing really like fancy. Okay, I have a question, guys. I read this sentence, and you know, I don't want to be nitpicky. I want to learn something. I hear this, or I see this problem a lot, and I'm always like, is this a problem, or am I just wrong? So the brightness has been adjusted to be darker. For me, this sounds incorrect. The brightness has been lowered, not made darker, right? So I'm talking about language here, not the actual, you know, what this is about. I would say the brightness has been lowered, not like made darker. You would agree with me on the phrasing? Yeah, I know it's nitpicky. I want to learn something, Ludwig. This is not about being nitpicky. I see this a lot and I'm always like, hey, this is, I don't know. I want to know if I'm right. So also when the weatherman tells me the temperatures got hotter, I'm like, no, they increased. It's the same thing, right? It's also not perfect in that sense, right? Neither is wrong, says Stinson. Are you an English-speaking native? Brightness is a scale. Okay, so let's ask Monkey, right? The internet has destroyed the English language. So Custard says at work when they're writing emails, that gets sent out of the code you're writing, you deliberately put errors in so that the managers can find them and feel like they contributed without screwing up your work. Oh no. It's worded badly. Again, this is not about to be nitpicky. This is just for me to understand what is one of these better, or are they the exact same in terms of semantics or chromatics or whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's absolutely understandable. I understand the sentence. No wrong there. It's wrong on a technicality, but doesn't mean it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's totally understandable. The brightness has been reduced. Yeah, that for me that would be more correct. Bobo Boomer. Okay, so I get the sentiment. Obviously it's understandable, but talking about the reduction there instead of the brightness being darker, it is technically a bit more correct, I guess. Anyways, thanks for that. I learned something. Is the server back up, by the way? I got myself one of these salami thingies. Chaos? I don't know what they technically did. Oh, we got a failed startup. Oh, damn. Biffy Musmit. Different collisions. They're not called like this here, but there you go. Look at the saturated fat content on this. It's like 20%. Oof. I'm not sure I can read the whole thing. And I would have to get the rest of the packaging to check the exact ingredients. You know, everything's gonna kill you, right? However, I believe this is better than eating a chocolate bar, so I picked the less bad of the two bad things. The less, yeah, bad. Oh, wow. Thanks for using coders. Now I owe you 1.1 bill. Jeez. Wait, 2 downloads? Some yogurt, some wine? Do I deserve some wine this weekend? I haven't had for like a month, maybe. The lesser evil, yeah, that's the right term there. Maybe we should ask Chaos. Yes. Wiggle, wiggle. Wait, where's my... Oh. Celebrating the fact that he didn't have wine for a month with a glass of wine? Yes, Wolfie, you gotta celebrate somehow, right? Oh no. The guest speakers for FanFest have been announced. Oh, that's early. Nice. Well, great. Okay, we have a link. Let me bring that up, I guess. Let's see who is gonna be on stage. FanFest 2026. Wall-to-wall Erster bus? No, don't do that again. Let's see. Who is going to speak? Paul M. Sutter, a cosmologist, award-winning science communicator, author, and NASA advisor. He hosts several podcasts and a YouTube series, as well as consulting for television and film production. Has a fun-filled talk planned for capsuleers. How to die in space. Oh, nice. As in real space. That'd be cool. Wait, what? Okay, just the first. I was like... Okay, just they announced the first one, not all of them. So we know the first one. There was a NASA guy there last year as well, right? Or this year, and another scientist. There were 2 talks. One was a lady, one was a guy. That's what I remember. The JPL guy, or was it a joint talk? I actually don't. It's kind of fuzzy. Oh yeah, Dr. Becky was there, right? Dr. Becky, and then a NASA or an ESA guy, a guy. I barely remember what happened yesterday, so... Is the server now accessible, by the way, or... This whole stream title change is... exhausting. Not yet. Can CCP send him to space and speak from there? Ooh. Gonna be a little bit of a delay there. It's gonna feel like playing Eve from Australia. Sorry. Sorry, Custard. Shit happens. CCP needs to add an API so streamer titles change automatically. So wait, server's up? Or are you baiting me, Lucas? I'm gonna totally click play right now. Let's see what happens. The winner gets half a bill, by the way. And thanks a lot for the gifted sub there, Elka. Much appreciated. I took the bait. I mean, I'm clicking and it says, no, it's not. Okay, thank you, Lucas. You're on the silly list now. You know what that... Oof. I was that close to click the little X on OBS, as in my streaming software, off when I wanted to close the client that didn't log in. I was very close of the stream ending prematurely. Thanks for the follow, Kill, welcome. Ah, stream title change? Shossendar, thanks a lot for 84 months. Okay, so here we go. I took the bait. Stream title is changed. We are now doing the extended downtime support group meeting stream segment. Check. Doesn't OBS have a speed bump? Confirm. I think if you have an active stream, it's probably gonna ask you if you wanna really do it or something. Restarting 40 seconds. It's gonna be a stream title change in quick succession. And thanks for the support. Wait, what are we doing? John B. Extended downtime support train segment. Okay. We have a 50% train. Thanks for the follow, Trixie. And thanks for the follow, Drefrosh, as well. Yeah, thanks for the follow as well. Santa. There we go. And the spinning frog is in the house. The start might have failed again. The server is green. Oh god. All right, let's close that hype train. Well, okay, 2 people say it's up. Hello, East Side. I guess we'll believe it. See, the stream title change helped. It did speed up. Okay. Launching my tune. Closing the raffle. This is actually a really nice amount of... There's pie people in the raffle. Gonna destroy the pie now. Too late, Brother Grimoire. You do not get a slice of that pie. Popcorn sounds don't scale with the speed at which the ships get annihilated. Yeah. They don't have a higher pitch for a nerd. Alright, so who got the 500 mil? It is Melvin, the Melvin Mafia. Are you there? You're there. What's your in-game name, Melvin? The butt face McBrain lag. Okay, well that's a mouthful. There you go. Character does exist and has half a bill more. We'll do one more of these later for catching up from yesterday. Stay tuned. I'm on my way back to Heck for a bit of a refit. We're trying to get the normal Thrasher to work like exceptionally well for C2 sites, as in the Bio Cybernetic Class 2 sites, or the Class 2 Bio Cybernetic sites actually. Also, if you're new to the channel, would like to participate in the event, don't know how to fly the sites, what ship to use, where to find the stuff, there's your solution. everything's documented except for the sites, the hard combat sites that spawn only in these 3 low-sec constellations and Delve NPC. The rest has been documented. We need to... Boundless Creation, yep. Kiki is the best. I hate the fact that I can only shoot one thing at a time with the Kiki, really. Do the sites have any good rewards? It's okay. Well, some of them are. Does the wiki have a subset of commands? You mean channel commands? Oh, okay, so you could just... Oh, I see what you're doing there. I mean, we could do this, Fleming. It's actually a pretty good idea. I could do this with Earthspot. Shit, man, yeah, you're giving me ideas. Pretty good. Let's hope I remember yesterday. Loru was how did he get it to my wiki though? I mean, it's perfect for him, so he doesn't have to come up with fits, right? Maybe it's better for all of us. I'm an asshole, I know. Cheers. Happy, what is it? Thirsty. Eve Workshop. Erst needs a co-admin for all this stuff. Yeah, somewhat. So okay, Credissimo, I want to address this. This is extremely important to understand. Credissimo said, other streamers streaming Erst work and knowledge. This is not my knowledge. Well, this notion that, oh my god, this guy is streaming what I stream, or does the same content. There's no like Erst content, or the content doesn't belong to anyone. So other streamers doing what I do, or I'm doing something another streamer does, that's just, you know, Eve has things to do. There's no like Erst content or something. That's a weird way to look at it. Can someone give me a guide on how to earn Garistas, a faction warfare LP? You should join the militia, I would say. The pirate faction, that is, right? You lost your ship in a class 2. A player was able to keep the room up with all the spawns up at the same time. And you you warped in and you got blown up. Holy shit. So, I mean, SSJ... I wouldn't, you know, you can prevent this easily. Do not warp to a class 2, or do not warp to a event site for which the beacon has been spawned. You can see this in your local, in your overview. If the beacon has spawned, you know somebody already warped there, and then you just don't. Or you just descan when you're at the gate, actually. It's not really, yeah. And if somebody is in, you just don't go in. Actually, wait a second. So Richard, this is a pretty cool way to F with cake lickers. You just go there, sit, wait until the cake licker arrives, warp off or something, and then laugh your ass off. Yeah, interesting idea, actually. Yeah, so just check if there's a beacon up, and then you don't have to warp there. And if you are outside of the gate, just descan to see if somebody's in there. If so, don't. Otherwise, the guy might even think you are a cake licker. Do you need to choose a site? Yes, you do, to play the event track. But the only difference is the boosters you get from the event track. The rest is the same. You won't lose it on anything. Good luck. Let me know if you can get it to work. Don't ask me though to support too much. I can't really help out on that level. My time is limited. Okay, where was I? You lost an expensive pod in a C2 site. It bugged out. Had hundreds of rats. As in, you started it, and it had hundreds of rats in it already. There was nobody else there. I wonder what happens if you warp in and cloak. Yeah, the rats do pot in there. You got a 200 million from an Alosec hacking site. Congrats, Nobutaras. You entered it fresh from downtime and it had a... Oh, so Credissimo, that was a site that was started pre-downtime then. And probably accumulated all the rats. So that can happen as well. This should... that part should be fixed, right? That's kind of dangerous. Jesus Christ. Imagine. Oh, I really hope this is not going to happen to me. Yeah, that's obviously bullshit, yeah, if that happens. I mean, the potting I don't think should be a thing either. Although it's a 50% implant drop event, so maybe it was somewhat intentional, that feature. Okay, let's do a quick refit. So we're on a mission to get more fits for everybody to run the event with. And one of them being a normal thrasher because they are easier to source than the fleet ones. They're also cheaper, quite a bit, actually. Now let's see if this works. Alright, fit has been changed. We are going with exclusive. We have way less DPS, but we have the exact right damage type for these things we are shooting. So, and we got the buffer back nicely. We have yeah, this looks nice. 10 kilometers should be fine. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now where do we go? Some backwaters. Sink liaison. Nah, I had somewhat okayish results going over there. Let's get into Derelict for the bio cybernetic sites, that is. Yeah, let's go here. Twitch says you accepted it 20 hours ago. Sorry, wait, which one? Oh, the drops. Is there still issues with the drops? Hope not. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We'll do a group of 3 and then 2 group of 2. Now, the fit actually became cheaper? I don't know. It's up 40 mil, including the MTU. Little ones are doing some drama. Oof. No, I will not do that. To the bot on Twitch. Sorry, on Kick. Jesus. I was a wall of text out of nowhere. Anyways, where were we? You accepted the Malagram Retribution skin, dropped 20 hours ago, but it has not appeared in your redeem queue. You checked the right account, just to be super sure. Yes, this fit is supposed to run at C2, and there is one. There's no beacon here. Now it's spawned. Let's hope it's a fresh one, or we are in for a surprise. You got your board game? Oh my god, I'm still waiting for it. Chalice. Alright, how is this going to feel? You redeemed the skins, each worth 4 bill. Oh, that's great. That is some big game time right there. Alright, D-scan says, well, obviously nobody's in because the beacon just spawned. Let's hope there are not 700 rats there. Obviously fully equipped. Always. You're a collector, you're gonna keep him? That makes sense. Okay, this one seems to be clean. We're going to sit there. Circle is on. The lights Lights are on. Okay, here we go. That one's out. Now let's see. We're gonna spread our guns. That looks definitely slower than with hail. Okay, I thought this would be better. Then again, let's wait. This is the Thrasher now, yes. Thank you, Alfaro. I did mute though, right? Oh, let's turn this on. Hail works great. Yeah, not with the Thrasher, unless you have a fitting where you compromise tank over range. Okay, this is way slower with EMP. I'm surprised by how much slower it is. However, the fit is safer in terms of tank, like significantly. Okay, let's see if we're gonna get in trouble with this. Besides our death traps, half a dozen players have been potted already inside of it. Yeah, don't go AFK. Plus, yeah, if there's already another player there, maybe don't go there. Yeah, I love creating fits as well, Wallace. This is a major thing in EVE, that fitting minigame. It is so satisfying to find other solutions to the same problem that are slightly more efficient. Maybe a Credissimo you could. Now I have as much tank as you, but double the DPS. Wait, what? Double? That is how we know Erst is a coder. Wait, what? Because I like doing fits? So application is fine. I was just expecting it to be more damage. The range for this Vipul seems bad. I haven't... Oh, a Hawk just arrived. We gotta... Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe... Let's maybe not lock the Hawk. Oh, the Hawk just walked away because I locked them. I don't know. Poor guy. Is Hail still better? I feel like... Well, Hail is definitely faster killing these. So maybe we'll have to compromise on some of the tank and still try to do the Hail train. We need to get Hail to like 9 kilometers. And it's fine. Yeah, so my assumption was wrong. That this is going to be much better because of the damage type, it turns out. EMP, while the shield goes quickly, the armor is then not really going very quickly. Oh, wow. My timing sucks here with the reload. That's an early big spawn. Never seen that before. That might be connected to the player, the additional one that showed up, maybe. Interesting. Oh, shuttle. No, what did I do? Need to kill the shuttle for the loot. That was a... Oh no, wait, that was the 5-minute mark. Sorry, I'm confused. That was normal. Everything nominal here other than Erst Brain. This is C2, low disk. Yeah, the fall off is relevant with projectiles brain. That's what we have been designing the fit for. So right now we get 10 kilometers with this. We had hail with 9 kilometers before and it was much better. So we just need to somehow get hail to 10 and get somehow a bit better tank. Or there's a better ammo than EMP for this. No, wait, the shield is... Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe... Do we have a kinetic thermal ammo option with projectile? With very low explosive? I think we do. We'll check in a second. Fusion, you say? Let's see what that does. It has 360 as well. Oh, shuttle spawned. Fusion is X-kin. Oh, okay, wait. It's not fusion. Plasma, maybe. Okay, wait a second. It's kind of a... I'm doing less DPS, so the waves are sort of coming non-stop. Yeah, there we go. And the big one just spawned. We gotta be real quick with this. Gotta kill that Orthrus ASAP, or we will be in formidable trouble. Shall we say? Alright, now we killed the other... Wait, there's still a... No, we're good. Oof, are we though? We're past the breaking point almost. That was a bit rough there. Hey, okay, I would have died with the other tank. Well, okay, this is... I'm behind. That's kind of the issue, right? Need to orbit. That's how I test the fits, Dante. I don't want to make it too complicated. If you tell people to orbit, they orbit something, get out of the circle, the site fails. I want this fit to be, I'm just sitting here, I'm pressing F1, 2, and 3. If that's not workable, it's too complicated. People will die because of this. I'm designing for worst case. Stop trying to change fits while being attacked. Yeah, the healer. That's it. Thanks for the 100 bits there. Cheers. It's the worst case, as usual. The worst case. Wait, next up is... I should have done the reload. Next up is maybe a shuttle still. And then the squall. So we're done with the site. I mean, the fit works, but it's... I'm killing things too slow, I would say. we'll try to phased plasma, or phased, whatever the ammo is called, in just a sec. Now it's going to take a while to remove armor from this guy because of the complete EM kind of ammo. Yeah. So thermal kinetic is maybe a good balance. It looks, well, it's doable, just not great. Did they do any proving grounds in the last few months? No, they didn't, Zotace. Yeah, we were at breaking point. So this is way too tight. That's not good enough. Yeah, we only have 17, not like 26 or 7 with the TFI, so... Okay, I know how to fix the fit though. We just put the actual faction expanders in. And we make hail work, or... I actually want to give it a test with the one with thermal kinetic. Hold on. Phased plasma. Thermal. Lots of thermal. Ooh. Yeah, probably not true, but cool. Okay, wait a second. We absolutely need to put this on a EVE journal, right? Hold on. This is my... Wait, we gotta scoop this first. Scoop. This isn't... Whatever I just did. This? Not EVE Workbench. EVE Journal. EVE, did I? Yeah, okay. Ignore me. We're going to do... Oh, wow, I'm logged off again. The game says, nah, you're not going to do that. Add run. Event. And then we got the class 2. Before loot. And now let's loot. Where is it? Let's see how much this estimates. 1.19 bill. It is so broken. I'm catching up, chat. Let's go. Woo! Funny. Okay. We got everything, right? Let's go get the other ammo. Heck. That was a class 2. That was class 2 loot, yes. I got 2 unlimiteds, that's kind of why, but I guess... No, wait. 1 unlimited and 1 limited. A Phantom Ferrous Metallic. I mean, the prices of these Skinner things will just crash like crazy. They're max 20 mil, yeah. I mean, the boosters are probably not too bad, right? If you get... That's a repair booster, that's 26 mil. This one is now apparently 5 mil estimate. And what is this? 6 mil. Yeah, so this is maybe 20, so this 40. 60... That was kind of 80 mil or something. After, you know, if we adjust for the crazy prices. It's not 80 mil per Quelfara. Also, the estimates on EVE Journal are currently super wrong because of sell orders that are wrong. I'm not so sure the phased plasma thing is going to do much though. So we somehow need to get back to the hail. The hail fitting. 7 kilometers is not good enough. So the only way I can think of fixing this is we'll remove this, but we will faction the other one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, now I'm okay with the fall off there. However, the tank is not gonna work. Kind of warm to a C2 site. I don't know how drone aggro feels. Aimless. I haven't tested it. Hello, the Moonkin. You see a lot of worms? Okay. Then drone aggro is probably fine. So in class 2 you can bring Tech 2 frigates, Tech 1, well Tech 2 frigates and lower, as well as Tech 1 destroyers, including the Navy or the faction ones. Is it worth going to low sec null sec for data hacks? Rewards are the same as grade, unless you are in these 3 constellations in Blood Raider space, low or NPC Delph. But these areas are busy. There's almost no drone aggro with the worm. That's cool. Ah, this is not fun. Okay, maybe the phased plasma is the savior. If not, I'm not that happy with this. Phased plasma. Yeah, what slot, Scotty? Would you like me to put this? No, that was the loot, Innominators. The ship is 40 mil. Let's go. I'm not going to propose a 400 million ISK Tech 1 destroyer for event sites. You should know me better. Okay, where do we go? I'm a cheap ass. Let's go here. Should we catch up with the 500 mil I owe you from yesterday? While I travel? What a question. Good luck. Yeah, I know I run the 3.5 build pacifier, but I always tell you not to do so. So that's... I never suggest doing this. Let's be clear. I do this so you don't have to. Cheers indeed. Yedemunkin, sorry. If you want to join the raffle, you have to issue the command on Twitch. Don't have a YouTube bot integration yet. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Half a bill is on the line. Courtesy of getting into the green yesterday. Commander JC, greetings. That's the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Good luck. Who is vulnerable? What? Nobody's invulnerable. Killer Pit. Greetings. Not sure what you mean. Who sat where? Did I miss something? Killer. Pit. What's your in-game name? Yeah, it was a killer, but not the weasel this time. Killer Pit is Killer Pit 20. Wait, 500 mil. Congrats. Alright, we are caught up with the daily ISK. Towards the end of the stream, we still have 1.1 build to give away. Plus, it's gonna be a wheel with 3 spins from the support yesterday, which we didn't address because, again, when there's content happening, while I do very much appreciate all your support, I will not go and chill a hype train. That's just not gonna happen. Cheers. Must have been a graphical glitch. Somebody looked to enter and sit on the screen out of place. I'll have to check the How's it called? The bot, I guess. Killer, thanks a lot for gifting us up to 6. That's very kind. I just realized that charging is at 160%. We should do that giveaway. Why is nobody speaking up? Let's find a site and then we will do that. Maybe we can even do 2 charging giveaways. You learned that an NPC MOA can 2-shot the polarized Hecate from 70 kilometers away. I mean, you know, polarized Hecate has like what? 4,000 HP? No, less. Maybe even just 3,500 in total. Yeah, a wrecking shot. You know, especially from 70 kilometers away, that implies rails and they have a really high alpha. There's not much left. You tanked 3,017 in total and the rest was gone, alright. Very quickly. Well done. Okay, we got 2 charging giveaways coming up. Well, 2 winners on that occasion. But let's find a site first. We just had a giveaway. We'll spread them out a bit. Uh-oh. You guys are cashing in on the 2 batteries from yesterday. Holy shit. Everybody's charging now. Oh, my wallet. Rip. Yeah, maybe we'll get 3. Joanne is adding another 10%, just like that. We were talking about a polarized Hecate, Caesar, getting killed by a railgun alpha. At least that's what I thought we were talking about. Oh, looks like 3 winners almost. We need 1 more charge. Boom, there we go. Everybody found the bot now. Twitcher, that's not how it works. That'd be dangerous. Rigging charges. Alright, you join me. Here you go. Rigging works. But that requires nuggets, and you know, they're quite expensive. Dalek's rigging as well. Oh wow, we are 350. Rig wiggle? Oh shit, there's already... Oh my god. Shogun, there's better ways to spend this, isn't there? Wait, looks like WeHype does a redraw on skins not claimed. You just got immune in via email? Oh wow. Congrats. Okay, we're good. Oh, there. Closed. Oh shit. It's open. Probably the guy in the hawk. So we gotta move. Alex rigging charges. Alright, 375%. Okay, I mean if you push this past 400, we have to do it now or it will be too much queued up prices. Can't do it. $380 closing in. There's another shoot, that's open as well. Cormorant, no wait, what? The Cormorant was just warping there? The side was already open? Oh, that looks like we can loot the Cormorant in a moment. Let's go. Let's have a look. I'm not going into the side until the Cormorant is in a pot. If what I think is going to happen is going to happen. Wait, the Corm did now... What did the Corm do? They entered, right? Yeah, I think they entered. Oh, 2 Frickalicious is like, okay, we're doing that raffle now. 4 winners, 200 million each, coming up now. Oh wait, 4, not 2. Good luck. The cormorant is not in a pod yet, so we'll just wait for a bit. Maybe it was not a pre-spawn site or something. Beacon spawns when you warp to. Yes. No, the cormorant was not in grid when I saw the beacon spawned. Only a few seconds later. There's a chance maybe they spawned it. I don't know. They're not dead yet, so I guess it's fine. So Nixie with the... Actually, wait, if somebody warped there but didn't actually go to the circle, nothing would start spawning, right? No, this is not first account, who am I? Not really. Alright, we will draw in 10 seconds. And that's it. 3, 2, 1. Done. 4 winners. 200 mil each. Let the popcorn pop. Let the corn pop, I should have said. Less redundancy. Sometimes you hit warp to the wrong thing and you cancel it. Yeah, Nixie. That definitely happens. Captain Amarillo, hello. Actually, Amarlio, I realize now. And congrats to Mondo Master. I am from Mars. Brawbill 5 and Faraboot. How's well, are you there? Speak up. Say something in chat. Mondo is here. Farabot or Boot is here as well. And Brawbill. I am from Mars. May have a little bit of lag. Alright, there we go. Everybody's there. Please hit exclamation mark IGN for your in-game name. Darth, you take care. Thanks for lurking. Alright, Mondo Masters. Isk is this one. Next up is I am from Mars. Happy tree friend. Alright. We got a class 2 here, which isn't... Wait, I can't see anything. Go away! Okay. Class 2. Next up is Brawbill. With the 200. And another one for Farboot. That was the charging. Let me ramp that down a bit. Well played, everybody. "40-minute round trip." It was entering the previous raffle. Yep. Just on time there. Oof, what happened? Oh no, wait, it's still depleting. We gotta go here. 500. And find out if the plasma change is gonna make a significant difference. I always copy paste, yeah. Plasma has a range penalty? 10 kilometers. It's fine. It's exactly what I want. Pretty much. Right, shield goes down a bit slower, but it's still... No, I would say no change. Well, let's see how it feels while I pay attention, or I intend to do such a thing. No, that's actually what we not do right now. We try to get a nice mix. Although the Ventures are not armor tanked. From my understanding. Or maybe they have the same amount of hit points in armor and shield. We should check them on Eve RefNet. At this point they're probably there. Can you jump through gates now while in war? Not sure what you mean there, Sherlocks. When Ventures and Squalls have... Wait, more armor? We'll have to do the math. Oh, crap. Should have gone for the Garmers first. Well, we'll do that next. Venture 1 down was kind of far away. That may be why it took a bit longer. Garmer 1 goes down way quicker than the Venture before. That one as well. So the Garmers seem to have less HP compared to the Ventures. There are 3 Ventures on Eve Refs. It is possible that the Ventures are stronger or specific for each class Envoy of these sites here. Volos. Now you need to wait for the mail next month, going to offer you a welcome back bonus for something. Just wait for it. I mean, that's what happened with me, but I'm not gonna... I have, what's this called? Affinity Photo now, and it's good enough. For what I use. This should be the C2 Venture. Brainless? Okay. Brain? Hold on. We'll pull that up on stream in a second. After this slide, let's focus first. I want to see how the 300 or the 5-minute spawn is going to go over. Thanks for the support, Quelfara. Much appreciated. So the thing I actually really appreciated about Affinity Photo is most of my Photoshop, my PSD files, I could just open with that thing. And most of it was correct. There were some font issues at times, but, you know, just adjust. So wait, shield is 175, 200, 275? There's more armor. Okay. We'll look at it together with the resistances. In a moment. Okay, the big spawn is coming next, so I'm gonna... No, shit, we didn't get an actual cruiser. Unfortunately. Oh well. We have a wolf joining us. Let's see if they're going to be a bee about it. I should probably be able to compete versus a wolf in terms of claiming the kills. And the wolf is warping off. Thank you, Channelin. In the wolf. You're using Affinity Publisher instead of InDesign, alright. I just use Affinity Photo, I'm not doing the other things. Okay, that worked well. Let's reload. No cruise. Oh, the cruiser is only in the last spawn? I haven't run enough sites to notice. But, so here's the thing, Volos. I've been with Adobe for maybe 20 years. And some of the things are just, they piss me off every time I use Affinity Photo because it's different from the way it works in Photoshop. And I don't think it's better. Even if you only knew this way, it would still be the worst way than the other one, I believe. But oh well. There has to be a trade-off, I guess. Corsair Navy performs well in Class 2? It probably would. But you probably need to run a null, not void. It won't be enough range otherwise. Oh wait, Corsair is that missiles? No. I don't know. I actually recently tested another graphics program, which is really nice because it has 3 distinct modes. You can be like, either I want to do pixel art, or I want to do vector-based stuff, or what's the third one? I forgot. My capacitor is kind of saying, what the hell's going on here? Pixie Editor is the name. Go check it, it's free, open source. Pixie Editor. I'm not sponsored, but check it out. It is quite different in terms of philosophy though, but it might come in pretty interestingly handy. Oh, shuttle. You've been using the mecha ball? Yeah, I should do. Might as well. Okay. Now I think we're gonna get crushed. Look at this. The Orthrus is here. Maybe we're not going to get crushed. Let's just kill it quickly. Yeah, it's sort of the same feel like I had with the EM ammo. It doesn't make a difference, I would say. I just need to get rid of these quickly. I should have focused some first. Yeah, I might run out of tank here slightly. This actually looks slightly worse because I actually had leftovers from the previous wave. That does not look necessarily very well here, so let's just focus on killing a couple quickly. Alright, I think we're good though. Holy moly, that was one hell of a shit show there. Yeah, you definitely want to get the faction expanders for this gig, or it's just not good. Now, here's the thing. How is the squall gonna treat me? Well, we've still got 30 seconds, but I'm not gonna be more than like 50 shield when that happens. You're dead? I don't think so. Let's get ready for the damage. Okay, squalls should spawn in like 3, 2, 1. There it is. It is super close, which is kind of nice. And we are at 50% shield, so yeah, I think we will prevail here. Should be fine. The squall is not shooting yet. Now it has locked us up. How quickly is the armor gonna go away there? Probably okay. Wow, the hits though. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight one. Application is fine though. Let's go back. It was just enough. No, there's no need to eat. I think we can... We will maybe dip into armor just slightly. No. Okay. Well, there you go. See? That's exactly how much tank you need in shield. That's it. Hello, 7 Sits. We found the perfect fit. Not a bit too much. That's how buffer fits work. They just need to last until the other guy dies. Alright, loot. Has it been pulled yet? It has, and it's not great. Okay. Here we go. Scooby-Doo. Okay, not good. Let's go back. Wait, what? I'm 15 jumps from heck. How the hell did that happen? What now? Congrats, Chaos. Now explode the generator. Yeah, explode the generators. I mean, we could have made use of the generators to make this a bit easier on us. So yeah, this is not it. I don't think... I want to... Oh shit, did I forget to... No, I got it. $3,250. $420. Yeah, this probably solves the... You know, at that point, just go for the fleet issue. I'm giving up. I don't think you can reasonably fit this, the Tech 1 destroyers and it being chill unless you spend 100 mil, which, well, then you just use the other guy, the TFI, and you're good. Hello, Hoshi. You got a damage from the generator? No, I didn't. I didn't blow that up. Nice one. Molos. Where did you get that one from? Okay, that's not great. Kiki works great. Yes, but Kiki is kind of not very accessible. Is the Gila fit brain dead for the base and gauntlet? You need to kill... If there is 3 oracles, you have to kill them fast, because they're gonna hurt you quite a bit. Other than that, yeah, it's brainless. Maybe you will have to pull the drones once every 5 sites just to reset aggro, but that's about it. Okay, so I'm gonna give up on the non-Navy destroyers for the Class 2 sites. The good thing with the Navy ones is you can even run a Class 3 with it. Sort of significantly cheaper than with the Tech 3 destroyer. What about the Barghest spawn? The Barghest spawn is happening in bio... how's it called? In the bio... cyber... thingy sites. Buffer rocket Corax. Okay. Which ammo is better? You need to make hail work, otherwise it's not gonna be good. So hail at like 9 kilometers plus fall off is good. People are saying it happens in the regular size. Yeah. What ship was I in when we were tanking the Bargist for like a minute and then warped off because the actual site owner came back and I was suspect, so I was not in the Sleipnir. I think I might have been in the Gila actually. Proteus? I didn't try Proteus yet. Or was it, or it might have been the Legion. Okay, might have been the Legion. Crimson Gauntlet. So do you want to focus on EM Thermal, kind of, Wallace? And then depending on if you do the Crimson Gauntlet or the Tetrament side, it's some explosive in addition or some kinetic in addition. And you just want to, I mean, if you have a hole there, you just kill the heretics are the ones doing the kinetic shit. And then there's some like, I believe bombers that do the explosive shit. I forgot. Cheers. Yeah, east side. We breached that wall yesterday. I mean, it was long streams. It was high numbers because of drops. And that translates into ad revenue quite significantly. Plus Piper was here with a 25 sub bomb. Don't be cheat. Yeah, there you go. They're elite Teufel. You fly mostly the Loki. All right. I mean, okay, we have 2 fits for the C2 already. So let's make a fit for the C1s other than the Punisher. See if that's a thing. So let's call this a failure. And let's try a Rifter. Did I design a Rifter already? I don't think I did. What does Rifty do? Nothing helpful. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep these. We're not going active tanked. That's just dumb. It's not too bad to start with. And oh wow, it even has 4 logos. That's not, oh god. CPU it really is gonna suck with this. We'll have to compact every effing thing. I am pretty sure. But this could be the cheapest C1 fit we're producing. Watch this. No, not that one. That one. Can we do 2? Not exactly. gonna look ugly, but I think the way to go about this is actually coprocessor. What did I want to do? Now we're gonna just plug EM there with a Tech 2 something something. No, wait. I want to try to run a multi-spec. Oof. Okay, the compact is gonna work. Why is it 9 mil already? These effing meta shield extenders, the medium ones, are so expensive. Hate it. Greetings, the J Vlog. How's it going? Mark Solomon, welcome to the stream. Wait, this is dumb. What am I doing here with this? No. Okay, so we have a PG issue. Yeah, I'm kind of trying not to use a PG rig, but it might just be the only way or the most efficient way to do this. Or wait, what's that? What's the guy doing? Okay, it doesn't have any tracking support. We need a Tech 2 PG rig. Wow. Where are we? How much is the Tech 2 PG? 3 mil. Oh boy. It's getting expensive already, isn't it? Alright, now we're gonna give these two a bump, right? Or at least EM, anyways. And then... what did I want to do? Oh, we are already in heck. So while you're fitting, this is market manipulation. So I use the restrained ones. That's the reasoning. That was intentional, not an oopsie. Sometimes I do things knowingly. You have loads of them sitting and you never knew? Well, sell them. They are good money. Can we get... no. No, that's minus 9.5. Okay. Well, we can probably get away with the enduring though. No? Wow. Okay. Compact seems to be real compact. Can we uncompact this though? Yeah, like, whoa. Alright. I think I'm gonna go for an extender instead of a plug for thermal. Extender is gonna help both kind of stats, or well, all three. 5 million. Okay. 250 DPS. How much is this going to suck? I think it's gonna be fine. Let's hail it. And it's kind of, yeah. With the retribution. Which frigate has the biggest cargo hold? Let's just have this over here. Explode frigates. Yeah, well, I'm not sure about that. Which of the combat frigates? Let me double check. So the Punisher has how much? Yeah, 135. That's dumb. How about the Tormentor? No, even less. Kestrel. 160. That's bigger, but still kind of eh. Condor probably, yeah, 130. The Tristan, 140. Curses, 165. That's the biggest so far. What's the other combat frigate? Oh, Breacher. 175. It's up 10 mil with the ammo included. Missile is more cargo. What? Than other charges? One second. I haven't done missiles yet. Maybe I want to try that. Well, rockets. What we use? EM, right? Because it has more armor. No, wait. Explosive, because armor, yes. Nova Rage rockets. Oh, what's the range? 8. That's a bit tight. Also, I'm not happy with the damage. 150, Jesus Christ. Wait, does it have a kinetic bonus? It does not. Okay, this is shit. Since we're not going to use drones either, right? You linked a... Hold on. A Rifter Fit you've been using? Let's check Starkles' Rifter Fit and try to figure out why this... Oh, this is... Okay, it's an armor tank. Yeah, I keep... Okay, I'm kind of way into this, you know, let's just make it passive shield extender. Yeah. That's not necessary, right? How much does hail go? Yeah, hail... The range is nice. I'm actually slightly confused as to why you would put a damage control there, though. Web. I don't think you need that. Sorry, I'm gonna butcher a fit. Yeah, but why would you go for a damage control over how's it called? The multi-spectrum thingies. So if you're an armor tank, the multi-spectrum is going to give you more. So that's going to make this one stronger. What's the rep power anyways? Okay. You have a Tristan picture in your living room. Cool. Wait, maybe fitting? Alright, well, I'm looking at it right now. So I'm gonna make this slightly more expensive, I think. Nine, that's fine, that's fair enough. That's good enough. Oh wait, this one is not even on yet. So here's the thing, the DCU is giving you 15, 15, 15, 15 in armor. But you can even go with the non-energized route, and this is probably going to be better than 15. So if we go... where was it? Hull and armor. Not repairers, shit. There. The multi-spectrum coating is running... Okay, so just... Okay, that's not good enough to replace the DCO, because, you know, you also get some shield, which slows down the everything. Plus, you have way more buffer, or way more oh shit buffer if you hit hull. However, I believe... no, they are like 12 million a pop. The thing is, if we go down this route, we free up CPU like crazy, right? So I don't need to compact this anymore at all. Yeah, I think this is slightly better on armor. Wait, actually, it's much better fitted to the hull. Okay, it's much better. It's 19%, not 15. I did an oopsie there. So this is fine. And then, wait a second, we can, yeah, we can make it cheaper here again. Absolutely, just do this. Now we are at 10 mil. This is a Tech 2. This one does not need to be compact anymore. You can save some... how's it called? Capacitor. You can even fit a normal one now. Yeah. I have way more capacitor. It's a tad more expensive now, but it's probably going to be, if you have lower skills for cap and whatnot. Let's make this a fit that is easy to fit for everybody and is going to perform really nicely. So wait, we have, wow, we have 11 kilometers hail now. Holy shit. Wait, do we need this? Kind of. What's the application of the speed tank? So here's the thing, you don't, with this 140 cubic meters, you don't want to bring an MTU because that's going to just, it's not fun. So having an afterburner, you know, picking up the loot at the end is pretty good. With this speed, 1100, easily doable, right? It's going to be like 4 cans together. 4 cans? Yeah, I think it's 3 shuttles you kill. Okay, what did I want to do? I feel like we might be able to get more DPS out of this by doing something like that. Not if we were using this though. Hello, Paseo. It's 4 to 5 shuttles? I remember 3. Probably my memory. I'm gonna take a risk here. I want to try something. Which one is the DPS one? Well, huh? A hybrid. Idiot. Projectiles. 2, okay. 10% more DPS. Is that worth it? Probably. Okay, worst case scenario. I think it's going to be fine. Worst case scenario, we'll... No, we do not need this. 10 is enough. 9.2 was enough. 10 is definitely better than that. So, we'll take it. This is the one. This is what I want to run. No, wait. That's a bit tight there. However, we have a battery. So the number we see right now is actually... It will be 3.7 or something effective because of the 25% warfare resistance when the neuter comes in. 3.7. Am I happy with this? I'm kind of considering... Yeah, AB will not be running all the time, right? However, I want to kind of run this with the modules on. So, let's see how this is going to feel. This looks cool. I like it. Is a bit more like moving around, right? Yeah, the AB doesn't run actually most of the time, just when looting. It's a good point. This one's off. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. So this together with the 25%, is gonna be like 4 point something gigajoules a second. That is way enough. Dafinga and Calmax, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel, everybody. We are looking into additional fits to put into our wiki for the event. If you're new to the channel and you're like, what wiki? Well, there's already a wiki. We don't need more wikis. This is just, let's call it a page that is adjacent to what I do on stream. And we happen to have quite some information about the event and a lot of fits there for everybody to consume. Ooh, nice skin. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Holy shit, guys, look at the... Oh, just for that, guys. This is why the fit's gonna work. Not kidding. Holy shit, man. That's like a golden... a big fat golden... how do you call this? The things you put around your neck. Necklace, obviously. Oh, thanks for the follow. And Johnny Lag. Now, let's go. We need C1s. Oh, I'm stubborn. I'm gonna continue here. I'll go there. This way. A bra? No, not around your neck. A necklace or a... How do you call... You know, these big golden chains? I don't know. Fancy rappers put around their neck. Is that just called a necklace? No, it has another name, right? Bling? A curb... a collar. Ah, that's the one I was missing. Thank you. The collar. It is bling? Okay. So be it then. Liquid ozone. In the agency, you can see adjacent anomalies, what they are. As in, you know, one jump from where you are, but that's about it. This is a rifter now, Lord Romdell, for the C1s. I want to have a second fit for the C1 that is not depending on an MTU with a super small cargo hold. That's not fun. What's the align of this guy? It's up 4. Could get it sub 3. Save 1 second per warp. Probably not worth it though. Just gonna feel faster. Oh, these little wingy bits actually move. Save 1 second per warp, lose 10 seconds while killing the squall. Yeah, there you go, medieval. Then again, it comes down to the ratio of warps to squalls. Without knowing that ratio, we don't know what's better. Did I bring ammo? Oh yeah, I did. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Going to Ren's? Oh, apparently. Let's go here. You thought you were watching a modern stream, not a television from the 40s. I'm not quite that old, but close. It's a design choice. Exalted has various advantages. I need less light to make it look somewhat decent. And it uses less bandwidth on me, so you get the game in a higher fidelity. Cheers. No worries, man. You're not the first person to ask. I saw that years and years and years ago. Before I streamed, I was watching Excessive Profanity as another streamer. He had a black and white, or well, grayscale setup. And I liked the presentation, so I was like, might do the same. I don't have a lot of color in real life either, so. Yeah, I'm pursuing efficiency. Who would have thunk, Lone Wolf? Where are the sites? Imagine there being an event, nobody noticing because the sites are not there. It does highlight the gameplay, which is what we're here, really. This is not supposed to be about me. Which last sentence? the summary of the event availability situation. That I have no color in my life. Okay, I'm not very... I don't see the sun a lot, is what I'm saying. Farboot, but that by choice. Yeah, for a 10 million ISK fit, this looks sick, right? We're going all in with the bling. Well, visually. I'm a vampire? Yep. Jump number 10. No sight. We all need the sun? I don't know. Sun is overrated. The problem with the sun, it's outside and it's bright. If the sun had a dark mode, I would dig it. Yeah. Yeah, but the sun won't be around if it's nighttime, Firebot. So... I found a class 1 site. Yay!
Let's go! Woohoo!
Put some vitamin D in your wine glass. Yeah, it's all about these nutrients the body needs somehow, right? Let's just put it in a bottle of wine. I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably there, right? These grapes had a lot of sun, though. That's how it works with plants and stuff. Just kidding. So don't listen to me for any advice whatsoever. Other than the advice to not listen to me. Alright, we're gonna go sit there. I wonder how much I'm gonna bump there. I'm just giving it one cycle. Then hopefully I won't be too fast. Where's my ship? There. It's coming in. Not even bumping a little. Beautiful. The Q... no, the Q move is actually gonna overshoot more than the keep at range. At least from my experience. Oh wait, do I wanna... split the weaponry? Actually, no. I want to try something, chat. Can we play the site with me just hitting... Oh no, wait, we don't have an auto-targeter. Ignore me. With the auto-targeter, that works. With the TFI fit, you can just hit F1, 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 F1 for 10 minutes. You will miss the shuttles. But, yeah, that's it. If you don't care about the shuttle loot, and just want event progression, it's you hit F1, 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 F1 for 10 minutes. The things will die with the TFI in time, and then the squall is there. Then you just hit it and they're done. Am I outside now? Am I? No, where am I? Slightly. Like, it still counts as inside apparently, so we're all good. As long as the circle is green, we're good. Somebody might be able to kill me with the generators. Ah, no. The generators do like In a C1, I actually don't even know how much the generators hit you. I mean, let's find out. No, definitely not. That hit me for like, what, 250 shield hit points-ish? So maybe 300 raw, something. I think it's more chill if I... no, maybe not. We will not split the weaponry. Let's not make it complicated. And I know the repper does not have to be on, but I just want to see if the fit is stable enough so it can just turn on everything, turn off your brain, and go about blocking and shooting shit. How do you get those rats to show up when you fire? Not exactly sure what you're asking there, Croxon. Oh, sorry, the stats. Oh, wait, I read ships. I'm an idiot. The overlay. We created that for the stream. I'm a software dev in real life, and we created some fancy stuff for your viewing pleasure. I had a short sleep, yeah, last night, Belkan didn't. And I didn't drink coffee since the start of the stream. What are these doing in terms of damage? Oh, all EM, okay. They really kill shields. Kind of funny that haven't dipped into armor yet, even blowing up a thing, a container. Okay, now I see the first shuttle. Did I miss the previous one? No, wait, I killed. Did I? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I already killed another shuttle. There we go. We cannot pick these up right now. I mean, technically we probably could. It's like a 20 seconds timer for the site to fail if you leave the circle. I'm just gonna pick it up afterwards. I mean, right now, yeah, Nixie, it's just rinse repeat. We're just validating fits, so there's nothing exciting about it. Sildrake has a tweak. Suggests so tweak the viability meter from 80 to 100%. Slowly gets color. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that actually, I think. Well, I'm not so sure. Well, there's probably some brute force method, but yeah, well, we'll check. Shuttles have the irregularity on spawns. Okay. So sometimes there's more, sometimes less. You've seen 5 shuttles sometimes. But I can't really claim that I got all of them. Maybe I missed some. It's a minimum of 4. Alright. Let's do a reload. I'm gonna regret it. The site counter's super choppy. Alright, we got shuttle number 3. Yeah, there's probably gonna be another one before the site concludes, right? That shuttle is quite far away. So it's 5 things you will have to loot after. That shouldn't be too much of a pain though, I think. With the MTU, you will have to wait for the squall loot to be pulled anyway, so might be somewhat the same effort slash wait. I kind of wish the site would be faster though. In terms of if you killed the previous spawn, then it's going to take a maximum of 5 seconds or so for the next one to show up. So you gain something from being faster, other than just having to sit there bored. Erst always complaining about everything. Un-effing believable. Take a skewer spoon and chill. Okay. I mean, if my milk is gone, I might just get one of the iced coffees. And live a little. Ooh, shuttle. Number 5. Let's kill that. Almost out of shield. Did I fail the site or what's going on? Oh, wait. Boss is here. Let's go. Orbit this squall. I think we can skip the whole freaking afterburner situation. The armor tank. We can get more damage. I'll try that in a sec. Look at how quickly this guy goes down. Crazy. Alright, squall down. Loot. Whoa, under 50 mil? What? That estimate is so off, like crazy. What did I just pick up? Orca Deathglow, okay, that's definitely gonna be different. Also, we have an afterburner, we might as well use it. That's another 400,000 disc. I'm back on my passive shield. It just feels like I'm bringing... Why did I bring an armor rep with me? I didn't use it at all. So if I make my shield a little bit stronger, right? We can just free up 2 low slots, a mid slot, and then do something else with it. That's kind of my thinking. So let's... You know what? This is gonna be the fit. It's gonna be a murder. murder fit. Let me finish my thoughts. So I'm absolutely okay with doing this. That's 25 mil, but this is gonna be pretty good. We got... Why is it 10 now? I thought I had 11 earlier. Okay, we don't need this one anymore, right? So we can get 2 of these. Range, check. And now we can do the shield stuff. I don't think tracking was an issue. We were just fine there. How do I get resistances in though? Doesn't look that great, does it? Medieval, you saw I was out of shield, right? There was no shield left. That's not good. So I'm strengthening the build accordingly. I want to walk off this site with 50% shield left, worst case. Yes, I did add an extender, which makes my opponents apply better. So, my signature... Okay. Yeah, signature went up by what? 20%-ish? So, yeah. I might want to do something about that. Oh, wait, we can... probably... Yeah, do this. Oh wait, those are hardeners. Amplifiers. Oof. CPU is such a B on this fits. Remove one DPS module and add a damage control. Nah, damage control is not. It's the worst for shield resistances. I really would like to be able to get a shield hardener in a multi-spectrum. Thanks for the support there. Ghosty T18. Can I get... Ah, shit. Hate this. 283. $285. Yeah, that's not worth it. I was trying to get more DPS and I just realized, not really.
Active. Hard drive active.
Sorry, I'm still here. How's it going? Maybe I'll just give up. That's probably the best bang for buck we can get.
Active.
Yeah, we'll just do it like this. So, in fact, where's the playlist now? Gone. Totally zoned out. Yeah, I'm trying impossible things here. I was just wondering. We don't really turn on the repper, right? I'm trying to factor in the experience I just had. So this one here does not need to be a tech 2. This can absolutely be a enduring thingy, right? That's not to die in that rifter. Maybe not, right? No, that's loot. That's loot. Oh yeah, well, the estimate is wrong though. Don't worry. I didn't use this, the script, right? You thought everyone had bought all the stuff for this fit? What? What happened, Pasio? No. No worries. Shadrock, greetings. Okay, so I think that's the one I want. We can do this. We can have an enduring repper here. It's going to be good enough because, well, we will probably barely dip into armor if we pay attention. And yeah. Pretty. And there's so much fitting room left, right? Even if your fitting skills suck. So wait, what's the difference? We're downgrading the battery to be cheaper. We're downgrading the armor repper to be cheaper and, well, less heavy on your cap. We don't really need all that rep. My Bio 3 fits have had stuff all checked up. The fits are over double the price now. So Pasio, the jump in base cost of a Swipple and Confessor happened before the event, when CCP pointed out that these are probably the two best vessels to do it. Which, I mean, the Confessor is really good. As to the faction repper I was using, yeah, maybe that one got a little bit tight. Can you fit another gyro stab instead of the armor resist? No. And it would be too much. It wouldn't add much. Wait, let's just see what it would do, because we already have 3 diminishing return colleagues here. That one, and that one. We have 3 modules basically sharing the same diminishing return. So if we would do this, we don't get much more out of it. Yeah, that's like 17, 20, 26 DPS. I mean, it's still kind of like 8.5% more DPS. But no, not really. Even if we were to compact everything, maybe. I mean, this one does not need to be an enduring. We can compact it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Enduring. No, we can't. And if we are starting to compact one of these now, then it's probably not worth the trouble. Let's check. Ah, still, actually, wait a second. Yeah, here's the thing. The fit is super tight now. So with this fit, I'm kind of aiming not just like it's easy, it's fast. I also want it super accessible. So if you don't have max skills, this thing is just gonna work. You don't have to worry too much with fitting room and all these things. So yeah, I wanna do this, I would say. The Confessor price spiked when they buffed it a few weeks ago already. Yeah, there was 2 reasons, right? The price went up, the event, and it was already quite high when the event started. Now, let me empty my cargo. We don't need to babysit all of this crap. So I'm not yet 100% sure if I want to leave this. I mean, that doesn't cost anything, so we'll just bring it. Let's give this one more spin, and I think that's pretty much it. That's the result. There's so much PG and CPU left, which is great. As in, you know, if it underperforms and you do have the fitting room, you just update this to a Tech 2 or that one a Tech 2 or whatever you want to pick. You have the room to upgrade this. So this is sort of the smallest common or smallest way to fit it, and then you can just bling it by Tech 2ing the modules to make it work, right? You found your system with 30 or so C1s or C2s? Oh, Zach. Where? You know what we could try, actually? Is there a high-sec island somewhere here? Pretty sure there's quite some stacked up in there. Let's go and check. Just go straight for officer modules. Yeah, 30 times 10 minutes. For the event grind, right? I mean, if you... Here's the thing. If you do it with a C2 Stinson, you get, I don't know, 20 million at least per site. So that means you get 600 million at least. That's the baseline, right? And the 100 plex through the reward track. That's... How much is a plex these days? I forgot. How much is one plex? 5.3. Okay, so you got 600 from the loot. You got, let's say, 500 mil from the plex. So that's 1.1 bill. What else is there? And some skill points you might care about. Actually, not much. $1.1 billion in for 300 minutes site runtime. It's 5 hours. So that's 220 mil per hour ish. Obviously, you know, running around and finding the site is probably the other part of the equation. Oh, am I gonna die here? Oh wait, I'm not in low sec yet. How busy is this? How much is Hagular gonna make my day a bad day? Oh, not much, in fact. Claim the reward? Oh yeah. My bad. The best way to get the Fitz Croissant are there. Go through there, choose the site you want to run, and then pick the fit you want to use. Class 2 and 3 are here, alright. Oh, somebody's running. Oh, man. Guys, I kind of feel like doing a little bit of PvP. As in, roam low sec a little bit. You know, if you kill the guy in the site, you might be able to continue the site and finish it and get the loot. Go kill him in the Rifter, no. You can bring some really mean counterfeits. Okay, not super lucky, but we got one site to test. Let's go. As long as it's just a little bit. Could make a PvP fit that competes with the event well. Yeah, you could fit something that... So now we kind of know what the runners are fitting, although the ones in low sec might be a bit prepared for PvP as well. You might have to deal with a Tech 3, right? What's the best way to deal with them? Shanduro, thanks for the prime. Polarized Hecate, maybe. With a lot of DPS. Just kill them before they kill you. Or nudes. Well, you know, the fit I have here, or the fits I created, the TFI is gonna laugh if you nude it out. It's still gonna hit you in the face. Like, nothing happened really. Yeah, sent nudes, right? Okay. Let's turn on everything and see how AFK is fitted. Well, AFK. Oh, how are we gonna get back in the circle? No. There. We're back. Bumped a little bit. Oh, wait, I only have one. Alright. Let me split the guns. I feel like I want to have F1 and F2 for this. And thanks for the prime. I said that twice now. Welcome to the stream. We found one site in a high-sec island. That's how available they are. What's the difference in loot from a C1 to a C2? Good question. Eventually, Eve Journal will give us that information. So I linked the sites in my wiki to the Eve Journal specific site loot table thingy. But because of weird sell orders, the estimate is completely off. You can see what items drop. The estimate is wrong on Eve Journal though. Like take the estimate on Eve Journal and divide it by 10 and you're there, I would say. Higher chance of skins from Skinner and elements and stuff. A light missile jackdaw. I would use a rocket jackdaw in the sights. You don't need the light missile range. You need to be able to shoot like at 10 kilometers, 11, and that's it. The Moonkin. So rockets should rock. Yeah, rockets are also faster, right? I believe. You found a stack of sites in... Ah, you're a Solitude. I guess Solitude and Iridia are going to be somewhat the same, right? You don't have rocket skills. It's probably still better if you use meta rockets. If you can't use a Tech 2 launcher, then light missiles actually the Moon King. Pretty sure that's better. I mean, rockets, you can train rockets super fast. Just use the login XP rewards and some of the event track, and then you're good. Ryudoba, the colored half circle is indicating how good I'm hitting. So gray is grazing, green is glancing, or the other way around. Blue is hitting, purple is penetrating. I don't know the other colors. We need a freaking overview on that, right? So right now I had a hit that was worse than hitting. Yeah, actually, the hit quality is not that good. Might still be a range issue. It's definitely not a tracking issue. They're so slow. Wait a second. Optimal range. Let's try that. Now we're at 12 kilometers optimal. Like, that's not an in-game setting. No, I created this as an overlay for the stream. Exclamation mark widgets. Okay, are we getting better hits? Inconclusive. Oh, we had a... What's after penetrating? Smashing. Hit. At least one. I think it's slightly better this way. Yeah, range helped with the hit quality. So the hits are also harder than... Yeah, I think you want the range script. Good thing I tested this. It feels faster now. This is definitely OP. We're just sitting here doing nothing. This fit is boring. You have meta rockets? No, for C3, that's not a good idea. Oh, yeah, wait. The Moon King. Sorry, I somewhat didn't realize what you were typing there. If you want to do the C3s in a Jackdaw, you better have good rocket skills. Could even loot this. Look at that. One of the shuttles went there. Yay. Let's do some looting. You use the Sunesis? Or you're wondering? Sunesis is kind of like... I don't know. The bonuses are not good enough. It's a good all-rounder, but I don't think... Apart from the cargo hold, obviously, size. I don't think it would be a good pick. That shuttle wants to be looted. It's a tiny praxis, yeah. Fortinet blocks erst wiki. Interesting. The music sounds like a jingle for your phone. Okay. Pick up. Next up is another shuttle or the squall. Mad Cat is also using epidemic sound. Coffee, coffee. Come on, Squally. I actually wonder if I can do the looting while hitting the squall to make things efficient. That could actually be a thing. Sort of. Yeah, absolutely. Easily. And then approach. Didn't run out of shield. Glorious. Oh, this is actually really nice. Yeah. Yep. I think this is the fit I want. I like this. Okay, where do we go? Is there another high-sec island here? No. Not Not really. Oof, Lunky, no. Oh shit, I just realized where I am. That's why there's nothing available. Well, let's try this. Thanks for the follow. Ghost Drive. Okay, I'm gonna share that fit. This fit is really nice. It has a lot of room for when you don't have the skills, fitting skills. You can upgrade to Tech 2 if you want. If you have the space, make it better. Yep, definitely what I want to suggest there. So let's get rid of the crap in cargo. We need to get this one in. Wait, nobody's here? Could run a class 2. You think this fit can do a class 2? Probably. Nah. It will definitely end up in armor. Okay, so that one, copy the clipboard. Okay. Boom. There you go. What are we gonna do next? Am I low? I was in low seg. Yeah, hello, people. I think you can run the tier 2. It's just gonna be quite harsh, right? What do you mean wrong subsystem? Did they make an update on the courser? You're only getting 3 low slots on yours. Every other fit has 4. So there's a courser navy which might have more lows available. Okay, shall we? Okay, yeah, I think everybody's here who was maybe here yesterday when we didn't do the wheel spins. So, what wheel do you want, guys? Crazy wheel or normal wheel? We'll do that. Poll. So if you don't want me to crash my wallet, choose the normal wheel. If you want me to potentially crash my wallet, choose the crazy wheel. 2 minutes, you can use additional votes or have with wipes and whatnot. Crazy wheel, billion-esque prices, however, a lot of clutter, less likely to spin into. Normal wheel, triple-digit million-esque prices, more likely to spin into. That's the difference. We have 3 spins from yesterday. Let me know what you want. There are more bananas on the crazy wheel, definitely, yeah. The likelihood of a banana is way higher on the crazy wheel. If you're into bananas, crazy it is. Deleting wipes, yes, you're good. 1 wipe at a time, right? Or 2,000, I believe. Let's see, where are we? Where are we at? Crazy wheel is heavily in the lead, which is wrong. You know, I can't buy ships if I don't have ISK. Dog spray, greetings. There's a lower chance of price, yeah, but if they get hit. Yeah, I see. You're trying your best. I'm just too scared of crazy wheels. But this one is gonna definitely go down the crazy route. I have to borrow ISK from my favorite delinquent streamer? Like, what do you mean? Chaos will probably not lend me ISK. And Monkey doesn't have ISK. Monkey? Yeah, Monkey paid me back. The percentage from the EVE Online store gets paid out in Swiss francs. They do the math in euro cents. And it gets converted to Swiss francs when I hit the payout button. Coffee. Okay, what wheel? Wait. We know it? What happened? Yeah, the crazy wheel one. Shit. How do I make my ISK? Right now, I'm making ISK during the event. Home fronts mostly, otherwise. Some PI, some monthly daily goal progress stuff. It's a mix. Okay, so off streaming? Stream mining, I pay somebody to quit once a year. I mean, that's their choice. So, occasionally there are people who are sending some ISK to help out generally. But yeah, most of the time I just get by playing EVE a lot and having some of these passive income streams with EVE. Greetings, Edgarius. That is just a Rifter, !fit for the C1s, the class 1 bio-cybernetic incident size. Now, let's get that crazy wheel cobbled together. We have 3 prices on that one. Wheel. 100 mil? No, wait, the crazy wheel. A bill. Do I have 500 plex? I hope I have 500 plex. And something else that is more than a bill. Okay, wait, we'll have to log in the tune with the ISK. With the fancy stuff. The fit is there, Edgarius. Click the link. The skin is really nice, yeah. Super cool. Ah, sorry, you mean a nice skin I'm not sure if I have billion skins right now. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place as well. Where am I? Oh yeah, okay. 4 jumps from Cheetah. I was Amazon camera yesterday with my ult. I had a backup camera just in case. Okay. This doesn't work. Let's go back to... Is Cheetah an option? Oh yeah. Let's go back to Cheetah. So it's going to take a moment. I need to get my bank tune to back to Cheetah. And then we'll finish the wheel. Can we get an infected picture frame added to the wheel? What is an infected picture? Just leave it with 3 options? I only had 2. Oh, you mean the wheel in total. Just 3. It's easy to calculate the outcome though. That's great. Great idea, Bolos. You're good at this. Let's do a class 2, because why not? Also, okay, now infect the picture frame. Now I got it. There's actually more to the story. So I told them, hey guys, I want my money back. I don't want a replacement. I don't trust this. There's an old Android version on this device anyways, and I don't want it. So they said, yeah, that's fine. We'll give you a voucher. So 2 days ago I get a mail from the post office. Hey, this frame is about to arrive. I was like, no. And I wanted to reply to the support incident I had open with them. Did so. Mail came back. You can't mail to this email address. I was like, what? Shit. Okay, then I called them and told them the whole story again, and the lady was very nice. She said, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll look into it. We'll fix this for you. These frames just keep coming, and I really don't want them anymore. Alright, can we run to a level 2 site? We'll find out. The big spawn is going to be a bit harsh when it happens. And you can see my shield is already half gone. I have a Christmas gift for the family then. I'm not going to turn this device on anymore. I don't care if it's another one. It's the same brand, same thing. I'm not really going to risk getting shut down again internet-wise because of this crap. Maybe it infected their system, right? How hard is the Tetraman garrison escalation in high-sec? If you can run the base site, the escalation is going to be doable in the same fitting. So far, our experience anyways. Retribution works very well with the biohazard too. You got some interesting loot. Nice. Actually, you should check the wiki again, Rada. I have a TFI fit there, which is so much better. Whoa, damage is quite high. It's way more chill than the Retribution and has way more space in cargo. First time we are using the armor wrapper. So yeah, class 2 sites are significantly harder, we can tell. It's quite a step up. Oh, look at there. The next spawn just happened. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Kill the Garmer. Garmer 1 gone. Garmer 2 is a goner too, hopefully, in a sec. Okay, it's dead. I mean, okay, it's not too bad. I just hope I can keep up. So if the big spawn happens, I'll probably have to blow up a generator, or I'm gonna be in deep shit. Dipshit trouble. I should probably position myself so I don't get hit by this if I blow it up. Let's maybe go here. Yeah, that's not really helping, is it? Wait, where am I? Okay. In order to not get hit... Yeah, wow, we're still too close. Oof. If I go further away from the circle, I'm gonna hurt myself. Damage-wise, whoops. Let's kill this. Oh, shuttle happened as well. We gotta go take that shuttle, don't we? You need to be behind the tower, yeah, in order not to get it. The thing is, if I do that, these things will not be in range right away. Am I gonna... Yeah, I think... Let's go here and then blow up this one. If need be, right? So I'm... Yeah, we're gonna blow up the generator now and see what happens. Let's blow up that generator. Oh shit, they were on the other side. Oh my god. Let's blow up this generator. Boom. Okay, did it work? Yes, it did. Nice. You gotta check where the spawn's coming from, actually. Did I just... Yeah, I just wasted it. The big spawn is only about to come in. Alright, we want to be back here in the front line-ish. Killed the wrong one. That was so bad. Oh wow, now we're gonna be in... Oof! I even need a reload, guys. No. Oh, this is gonna get dicey real quick. Okay, but the Garmer at least died before I had to reload the other one. Let's do the reload now. Time to run before pointed. I don't think... Oh, wait. Oh, shit, yeah. No, wait. We only get a point with the second big wave, actually. Woohoo, there it is. We'll have to kill the Garmer and then the other things. Alright, Garmer. I could probably orbit things a little bit to reduce the incoming damage. Could be a thing. Maybe we should do that, actually. Let's see if speed tanking helps. Oh, this is gonna be real harsh. I messed up the whole freaking thing. That was really bad. Oh well. I mean, we will stabilize now, I'm pretty sure, but... Oh wait, oh shit, I left the circle? No. Oh! Wait, where's the circle? Oh my god. Wait, what? The hell did I just do, positioning-wise? Oh no, come on, really? Did I double-click in space or something? I thought I orbited the thing. Orbit is 500. Oh wait, the thing I orbited died. Right? Yeah, that's what happened. And then I was elsewhere. Shit. I was orbiting a rat and I killed it. And then my ship just went, you know, for a stroll. Yep, I think you do not want to do it level 2 with messing up the generators with this fit. Don't do it. Okay, bad idea. Where were we? Oh, look at that. Another rifter coming in. Sorry, man. That one's gone. You orbit the main tower at 500 to be safe. Alright. Oh, well. Shit happened. Let's do the wheelie thing. Oh, wait. Where's my other guy? Just docked. Alright, cool. What are we putting on that wheel? Price number 3, that needs to be quadruple digit million-esque. What have we here? I'll give you 15,000 robotics. That's 1.3 bill. That sounds like a good plan. 15K robotics. Alright, now we need noises. Lots of them, because crazy wheel. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle. We have 3 spins. Oh, 3 spins. Hitting a noise twice, a specific one for the first time, gives us a respin. Good luck. Okay, we will start off with some noise.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
That wasn't it. Spin number 2. The Nino was a no-no. Oh, 2. Okay. Close one.
Banana.
Number 3. Number 2. Spin number 3 coming up now. If it's in a banana or a Nino, we'll spin again. Ah, cheap wheel for me. Nope. Sorry, chat. That was in my favor. However, the charging is at 100%, so we have a giveaway anyways. 200 million ISK coming up as a, what's the English term for this? Toastpreis. Or in Swiss German.
Es Trostpreisli.
Yep. That just happened. Consolation prize. Thank you. I heard that word before. Just couldn't access my memory there. So I'm gonna bring my little rifter back to Jeddah. What would be a really mean ship to go try kill people running the sites? The C3s. Am I really gonna do this? I'm gonna feel bad about it. I mean, it's in low sec. You made a choice, right? The whole stream with that voice effect, when no, Bernard, that will get old very, very quickly. Here's the thing, I don't need to be in the circle, right? So okay, we know one thing, right? Oh, this is so mean. We know that most people are gonna use short-range weaponry. And we just need a long point in orbit. That's all we need. Orbit at, I don't know, 20. Right? And then maybe even have a tracking disruptor, disruptor guidance disruption. And they won't touch us. Or you bump everything instead of fight. You bump everything. Oh, the rats change aggro? They probably will. Eventually. A Garmer would kite well, yeah. Already Thrasher? Let the NPCs deal with them? The thing is, NPCs will also attack me eventually. Oh yeah, I would have to be back. No, I would... We would have to be like... Either focus on just having more chances to kill the other guy, or a bit less chances, but then just take over the site. A Tholos. Long range kicky, yeah. Bombastics. Oh, the kicky might actually be really mean for this. Because you can get short range again and then run the site. Oh, the kicky, guys. A Freaky Mora. Proteus cannot enter the site, Carnivex. Alright, raffle is closing. 3, 2, 1, boom. Good luck. Winner gets 200 million ISK. We need a dark Erst cam filter when I do evil stuff. If you win, how do you shoot? What do you mean? If I win, how do I shoot? You can just go to occult and finish the site. You kill the other guy with mystic, whatever. An inverted Erst. Oh, that's not gonna look. Oh my god. I wonder how that's... If I do this, Twitch is gonna ban me. Oh yeah. You're not supposed to do this. There's rules on Twitch about this sort of stuff. Will Jonesy, 200 mil. Negative Erst. I could wear a green shirt and then you would just see my head and the chair. Yeah. All right. Will Jonesy is here. Has an in-game name. Gets 200 mil. Courtesy of the charging. Thanks for that. We don't need this anymore. Should we do some mean things? I don't know. Insta-dock. If you see a kicky on D-scan, you just run away here, right? And people will probably have a scram, so I can't get to range. Who wins and how do you know? When I call out the winner, Ryudova, so whoever doesn't explode during the raffle is then displayed on screen and I will call out the name. We're not putting it in chat for reasons. We don't want leechers to win giveaways. And let's put it this way. Everybody who is actually here and watching has a way higher chance, well, has the only chance to win. You don't watch the stream, you will not know you won. All right. A 10MN Kiki? That's interesting. How much is D-scan hiding deployable structures? Oh, okay. So you want to mask yourself at the site. I mean, yeah. Or I need to mask my approach. The Kiki doesn't... Oh, shit. We could do kind of the same with the Damavik, right? Is there a battleship that can warp cloak? No. That's not a thing. Exclamation mark fit is the current fit, Ryan. If you want to get all the fits I created... No, the Widow cannot warp cloak. The Widow is really fast cloaked, but not warp cloaked, right? So all the fits are in exclamation mark wiki with the explanation on how the sites work and whatnot. The Sin can warp cloaked. Blob's Tech 2 battleship can warp cloaked? I didn't know that. Wait, what? No, there's no cloaky battleship. Warp cloak. No covert ops cloak. Marshall. I wanted to get a coffee, right? Years later. No. Standard cloak, not covert ops. Can't warp cloaked. I was just thinking about, if there was a covert ops battleship, you just warp to the freaking gate with the cloaked battleship, and then you jump into your escape frigate and go kill the guy. But no, it's not a thing. I mean, technically, who would care about a widow being near you, right? Probably nobody, because they were like, yeah, widow cannot enter, and then they stay, and suddenly Damavik. Oh, that's super cheeky, right? Use a recon? Yeah, the thing is the recon cannot enter this site, Croxon. Yeah, jump out your video and it gets stolen video because, yeah, somebody was just waiting for this to happen. Orca with a fleet support bay on stream in low sec. Sure, let's do that. How about that? Maybe I should do it in null with a bubble here. Then I don't need a point necessarily. Burn 65 kilometers in the gate direction. Kill them. And get banned. Why? I don't understand. Covert Sino could bridge in 12 Tech 3s or bombers. Okay. Okay. How much are Kikis? I think they also got up in price. Kikimora. We can also go into C2s, although in low sec nobody's gonna run that. Or not much, right? I want to simulate this. How do I do that? There. 37 mil. Is that true? Huh, even cheaper. 35. So how would we go about this? We would need a point, right? I think point micro warp drive is probably what I wanna do there. But then just orbit the guy. Micro warp drive doesn't work? What do you mean? Why would a micro warp drive not work? Is that in the site? Okay, I have not seen that. Yeah, we would need a 10 MN then, yeah. Oh, interesting, Nixie. Yeah, that sounds like a bannable offense, so let's maybe not do that. MN, I'm not really a fan of that. Tenement compact. He would gank in a 10 million RT Thrasher. I mean, the person is going to be in a Tech 3 destroyer, right? Probably has some resists. Greetings, Elm. wonder what orbit I need to set with a 10 MN for this to work. Oh well. Let's put in the other things. It's not expensive, so. Precursor. Small. Oof. Is there a cheaper? These are no. Oh shit! The weapons are actually expensive with this crap. I see. So Mystic is gonna be, yeah, that's the range, and we can go short range if necessary. You're out for today, Absudus. You take care. Afternoon, Mephisto. Now I not only need to find a site, but also a site with someone in it. I'll probably just get killed at a gate or something. Yeah, you have a point there, Volos. Can we combine this with something else? Oh, I did update the fit, Pfizer. Check the wiki, click the Gila link again. There should be a 2% CPU in cargo. Fit is quite tight, yep. I forgot to put it yesterday. I did update the fit a few hours ago. A 2% CPU implant. It's in the fit. If you go to the fitting website, it's there now. It shows the implants needed. We all are, aren't we? Cheers. Pfizer. I think we should... Oh. Oh, no, wait. The sites in Yugiri, whatever, the blow stick. Oh, I need to go get that coffee, man. What are we gonna do? Let's give away the 1.1 billion courtesy of erst. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be back in a second. Hello again. Doing good, Sinatser. I just need more coffee, apparently. But I was, while I went to the fridge and had a quick toilet break, if to address the blood raider low sec, calling it blow sec is actually, I don't know, we should coin the term. What about Cinnable for what? The Cinnable cannot enter the sites we're trying to breach. Now, I also have another plan. In fact. Let's just close the raffle in a moment. This is 1.1 billion ISK. If you might want to press some buttons. Chop, chop, chop. There. I should put that in the wiki, brother. Where do the juicy site spawn? Alright, 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. We have hopefully just one winner. We'll see if that works out. Blowsec is an Incarna player owned bar that never was. Okay, Rixie, I did not know that. Maybe. Should you get a third coffee? Yeah, Volos. Let's go. Coffee. Oh, iced coffee. I love it. Who gets the big prize? Edgarius is gonna walk away with 1.1 bill, courtesy of Erst. Speak up. Edgarius, you need to type in chat, like, quickly now. Double checking if there's some ads running right now. Nope. Edgarius, wenn du mich hörst, musst was tippen jetzt. Thanks for code Erst. Oh, it's 1.126 billion apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah. Shit. Okay, redraw. What? Huh? Once pure 12. Are you there? You take over. If the roids killed the other ships, where do the reroll ships? It's not a ship, it's a pod. Sonetta. Your ship gets killed, you're in a pod. There's your pod. Erst to once pure 12. Please do not tag people in chat. This is intentional. So if you're not watching or not listening, but still joining the raffle, I will give it to somebody else. Uh-oh. Once pure. No. That does not look good. Implants are dropping. Yeah. Some 50% of one pure's implants just dropped. Okay. Well, we can do this again. Good luck. Chethros is going to be here. Chethros 1, 2, 3. What's your plan? 20 pots later. I mean, it's going to get tight. Further to the left. Okay, Chethros. You are not in the kitchen. Lucky you. What's your in-game name? How close can we get pots to the left? Here's the thing that the rock is slower the closer the pot is, so it takes the same amount of time. Although we should actually change that. Oh no, that's mean. Okay, Jethros gets the whole 1,126,000,000 from Code Erst. Thanks a lot for that. We will put that to 0. If you happen to use Code Erst from now until, you know, we raffle this away again, 500,000 disc per cent I gain through commissions through Code Erst with Marquee Store and StoryEveOnline.com. There you go. Redraw time should get some shorter. It could be a thing, right, Sean? Don't spend it all on Oz products. Okay, so I have another plan. I call Blood Raider low sec. This is not really the time to try to PvP. So I have not done a fit verification with my alpha. We need an alpha fit to help with the event, right? So let me get up the Maximilian Alpha. Where is he? There. And then I wonder if we can pull off the C2 in the TFI with this. That should probably work. No, I'm not. No, we're staying in high sec. Shit, I should not have pushed this. Stupid shit. Do we need a blow sec emo? No, that's not gonna go over well with Twitch. Yeah, no, it's not good. Not good. Dumb idea. Cheers. They wouldn't understand the joke, so we're not going to push it. Ooh, lots of mastered arms. What happened? Well, we'll claim these. Wait, where am I? Why? Okay, I'm in a pod. What is this? What was that trying to do with this? Oh, that looks shit. Oh, 600 though. No, wait, that's a battle cruiser, right? What the hell? Yeah, I know. Too complicated. Let me get back to... Is this heck? This is heck. Let's see if we can get the TFI to work for this guy here. Wait, we need the fit. Capsuleered 820, yeah. So I usually also check out some fits for alphas. This guy here, I was thinking hard on this name. Maximilian Alpha has all the skill points an alpha can have, but just capped there. The guy is Omega because of the body link, but I'm not training skills with this guy. It is locked at max alpha skills. Big brain name, I know, right? So we're going to verify the TFI fitting for, well, I mean, class 2, obviously. We can't go into a class 1 with a TFI. So let's go take that. I wonder if we can fly this and how the stats look like. So with a maxed out Omega, this is like kind of AFK in a C2. How does it feel as an alpha? Good afternoon, Kirby the dog. Import fitting. It looks green. Oh, as in not red. So apparently we can run this. Cap is a little bit low-ish, I would say. Buffer is fine. Resists look decent. The question is, where does hail go? Range-wise. Oh, 11 kilometers. Look at that. Range is not going to be the issue. Yeah, you can't really reasonably bling this harder. The cap is actually a tad worrisome. But, I mean, we have a lot of buffer. We should be fine. Even if I run out of this. Yeah. Okay. How much is this going to set me back in heck, though? Do we even have all the things? Oh, 100 mil. That's not too bad. Oh, I don't have the ISK, though. Hold on. I need my bank account for a sec. Yeah, just delete the neuter quickly. My alpha has more SP and than your main. Yeah, I mean, I trained all the possible skill to alpha level with this, so it's like 20 something million, I believe. All right. One sec. That should do the trick. That is 3 times of what it should cost. The estimate is 86. I paid 100. That's not too bad, I would say. Thanks. All right, let's take that for a spin, shall we? Your nephew just started playing. You'll be interested to see how this does with his skills. I mean, here's the thing. That's a max skilled alpha. So that means I do have a small, how's it called? Small projectile weaponry level 5 and specialization to level 3, I think. That's where alphas stop or something. Gunnery. And all the support skills are as max as... Oh, not true. Ah, yeah, obviously. They're all alpha. So, yeah, small artillery specialization 3. And level 5 projectile turret, obviously. Okay, that's a 256k. I guess? Guys, I wanna see how this fit works with a day 1 alpha, a new character, using a million skill points from the body link. If it's enough to pull it off. That'd be kind of nice as a sort of... We could even provide a skill plan for this. I know what I'm doing next. I just figured out what I want to do next. Challenge accepted. Off we go. Let's hit it. That'd be nice, right? Sales guy approves the idea to get more people. Terrible. Yes, let's have our route safer. That makes sense. Now, where do we go? Shall we try Calenti space for once? Yeah, let's go there. All right, we need anomalies. Check. Let's do... Yeah, I'm gonna make it 2, I think. Something like this. I did bring an MTU, right? Yeah. Next up. Skin. Do I have a skin for this? Personalization. That would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, none here. Well, let's go for Justice, which looks kind of like a default skin, I guess. First, I gotta make a video of that, if it works. I mean... Probably could do it. Could squeeze in the time somehow. Talking about time... Oh, thanks for the Prime L. Welcome. Let's see. So yesterday my wife actually sent me an ETA and I missed it. No, or the day before, I was too late. Didn't see it. I still feel bad. So the 1 million SP approach already checked. It's enough. But still new bro probably won't be able to understand the mechanics. I mean, you can, at the end of the day, you just have to tell the new bro, hey, just go to that little can there, stay there and shoot everything. And once the big guy shows up, approach it and shoot it. That's it. IB's made a fit with the Coercer Navy for the 1 million alpha. Oh, nice. For this sites, Cup Chaser. The class 2 sites. Where will the new player get the 100 million ISK? That's a good point. Yeah, that might be the problem there. Yeah, that doesn't compute. So let's just verify if it works as an alpha when you have the skills. Yeah, use code erst to buy play. Problem solved. Use code erst to buy Plex. That's how you have to do to go about these problems. That'd be sad, right, Medieval? Getting baited by the estimate. Class 2. It is open though. So we will... I mean, I'm going to check if somebody's there. Maybe they left. Win a streamer giveaway. That's not that easy though, Mephisto. Have I mentioned how happy I am, by the way, that there's much less of these 24/7 AFK gambling, or I don't know, collect points, get free shit streams? Oh, 2 people are there. All right. Super happy. But everybody, brace for impact for the 24/7 AI-fueled avatar kind of streams. That's gonna be the next shit we have to deal with. Welcome to the new world. Check for wrecks on sites that where there's no one. Yeah, better, right? What do you mean, Tasselhoff? As in a stream like that? There is already? I mean, a couple of other categories got that shit already going as well. There was a streamer that is an AI. Ah, well. That's just the times we live in, you know. Leecher, easy route. Oh, I want a live stream, but oh no, I don't really want to spend the time. Oh, let's just have a computer do it for me and then just pollute the directories with this shit. Oh, it is never ending. There's always some kind of crap popping up. Okay, class 2. Ah, shit. There's probably... Let's go check if somebody's in. But, wow. Sites are available. Well, exist over here. So, let's go. Maybe check that and that. Maybe remove this one then. Huh? What? Oh, that one. Oh, wait. It's a person playing, Tassel. Okay, I mean, if a person is playing and using, I don't know, AI to because they don't want to talk. Oh, no. Because they don't want to talk or something. Or don't want to show their face or whatever. And that's different. I'm talking about you know, just AFK stuff. Obviously, they couldn't use or allow an AI to play Eve. Then again, you can just do a gate camera or something, right? And that's it. So yeah, no, I'm not talking about VTubers. I'm talking about 24/7 AFK streams, because you know, if you're a VTuber, you gotta sleep, right? So there's that. SCV. I mean, what is a VTuber, Tasselhoff? At the end of the day. Oh wait, VTubers so far have been using some, like, an avatar, right? But it was them talking and the avatar just, you know, animating the lip sync or whatnot. Yeah, VTubers have skins for the person. I'm talking about like the actual thing that interacts with you, speaks and responds to whatever chat types, is an AI. I was talking about this. I have not seen that one yet, Mephisto. You preferred humbler tuber. So the avatar talking with chat was AI, but the person was playing Eve. Okay, so it's kind of like a VTuber plus, or the VTube part is AI, but there's still somebody playing the game. Oh. You hated the 24/7 Albion online drop farming reruns? Nixie, the reason why I have not chosen Albion Online as my secondary MMO is because how polluted the category was with this shit a while ago. I think it's way better now, but well, too late. I made my choice. Shit, that one's open as well. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, with a little bit luck, it's just, you know, it's something new. That's why people tune in, but over time it will get boring. Let's hope it's just that. Okay, a Mecha Ball is here already, and it's gonna compete with a Coercer apparently. All right, wow. The coffee is working. Cheers. There we go. I feel like the Mecha Ball might actually join though and compete, but let's see how the site feels as long as we can. All right, Alpha in the TFI. Take one. Let's go there. We do that keep at range 500 of that thing. Turn on the lock button. Yeah, Have a wiggle in these trying times. Thanks a lot. If this works, the next try should be in a travel video. Go away, face easy. Okay, we have spawns. We are locking. We are shooting. Once I come to a standstill, I mean, we could put down the MTU already. Boom. Where is it? Oh, okay. MTU left the circle. The damage is looks good, yeah. I mean, it's almost as much DPS as the Retribution does. So should be good. The Retribution is OP in C2s. You can't leave the green circle. If you leave it, the site will stop. Yep. Small rigs and the repair is price spicy. What fit? Arcanus. Why are we talking? If you cloak, it goes off as well. All right. In the retri fit. Yeah, I think the retri is... I mean, it works, but it's suboptimal. Retri should have 3 mid slots for a prop, and then we could work a bit better. Don't blame me about market situations. I'm not the one who buys these things. Just once. Here's the thing, you don't need the fancy repper, I guess, in the Retribution if you run just tier 2s. You can downgrade this quite a bit. Yeah, he is, Volos. We saw the post earlier. You dropped the Merlin fit. Let me check. Okay, remind me after the site again. I want to make sure not to mess this up. I want to verify the fit first and foremost. So I want to verify it for alphas. I want to be able to claim in the wiki, if you have a max skill projectile alpha, just do this. No, I didn't feel like it was blame Italy. I'm just, you know, making fun as well. Erst plays Merlin and the shuttle. Okay, kill this and then the shuttle. Merlin blaster. You're gonna use mostly null, no? Otherwise the range is gonna not really be fun. And then, yeah, okay, the range should be doable, I guess. Need to pay a bit more attention to grid. Oh, I always think Merlins actually do some sort of half drones. Wait, is this an alpha fit? No, that's not an alpha fit. That has super low. Well, for C1, this certainly works. Oh shit. I gotta really pay attention now. Okay, let's pay attention first. So void for the squall. Alright, makes sense. Null for the other things. Okay, even though I kind of fumbled this, we're good. Yeah, C1 only. Makes sense. The thing is, you need quite good skills to have the 8-kilometer range there, I guess. You got 9? Okay, as an Omega, I guess. Does the Merlin have more space for cargo? $150, yeah, not that much more. Unfortunately. Will I have an official role at FanFest 2026? I hope not. I don't think these conversations are going already. This is gonna be May, right? Still like what? 7 months. Oops, 7 months out. Wrong button. Why did I? Oh shoot! The cruiser is here, and the shuttle is here. Okay, we gotta be killing the. Are you kidding me? I couldn't lock the cruiser because the auto targeter did some shit. Okay, kill the shuttle. I really fumbled this one hard. Okay, we are going for the shuttle anyways because I'm. Oh my god, that shuttle is quite far away now. Shit. Let's kill the Orthrus. Yeah, I fumbled that one hard. That was not good. Luckily, the Orthrus is just getting trashed rather quickly. Now we need to focus on catching up here a little bit, and we will be fine. Yeah, the auto-targeting mod is actually bad with this spot. You know, if you pay attention, right? It's fine. But if you read Twitch chat, and I was actually also reading a Discord message at the same time, then things get a bit dicey. Okay, we're good. Am I going to be parent of chaos, right? We're going to take care of chaos. So I was supposed to have an official role last FanFest, but then, yeah, I couldn't go because the little ones took me down with their glorious whatever it was. Concoction of viruses and whatnot. Good evening, Minnie. How's it going? Shuttle, maybe? Another one? And then the squall is up. So this works very well for an alpha. You just need to not be AFK, I would say. Hello? Okay, there we go. Sites completed. Squall is here. We're gonna approach it a little bit. Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Right, shield is gonna go down a bit slower because of the high resist. And then shit will melt in armor. That is sort of the plan. It has a bit more armor HP though, I guess. Turning around. Worked on many tin. Nice one. To the side works with multiple pilots. They work, you just need to be in the circle. Okay, this was absolutely doable. Even, I would say, even if you don't have max skill as an alpha for this, as long as you can use the Tech 2 guns, it's probably gonna work. Absolutely. Oh. That one. This is a Thrasher fleet issue. Oh, wait. Scooby-Doo. Okay, got it. Alpha training list next. I mean the day one account thing. I wanna run a few more sites just to see if anything dumb happens, but I don't believe it will. You can pick up the MTU as you go after this. Well, that's a good point actually, Medieval. Yep. Min-maxing, 100%. That's faster. Oh wow, 2 sites. Both open. Shit. Next. Also, if you want to provide knowledge regarding Crimson Harvest, we have a special channel in Discord. Show us what you got. Maybe it will even be added to the wiki. I do have a Tech 3 destroyer with my Omega Caratel. It's also linked in the wiki. I created a confessor for the C3s. And right now I'm verifying the TFI for an alpha. So an alpha can run the C2s pretty easily actually. Well, I'm doing it right now in a max skilled alpha. With the same fit. Sorry, slightly distracted. Wait, am I in low sec? Crap ton of C1 sites. Some of them are open. That's a pretty nice location. Unfortunately, no C2. So, where was I? Greeting Cyber Nomad. The Class 3 juice doesn't seem worth the squeeze. Oh, the C2s are pretty okay. I mean, they're 10 minutes and then you get like 20, I would say 25 million average or base, and then some exceptional things at times. When am I going to showcase the third biocybernetic stuff? I already did. I created a fit. Rodda. I run it on stream. It worked well. Oh wow, we got 2 class 2s. So we have fits for all 3 classes. Rodda. It's all there. Okay, let's see if I remember to scoop the MTU after the last shuttle. Even if there's a shuttle close to the squall, I might just scoop it anyways and pick up the shuttle loot while heading for the squall. That should work. You need high IQ to do fits? Nah. Once you know your modules, it's just a little bit of trial and error, really. Well, knowing what's happening and how your ship works helps, obviously. I think the first shuttle comes fairly early, right? After the first spawn? Whoa. Gotta claim these things. Quickly burn away the Garmer. Like, that was kind of a one hit, wasn't it? Shuttle. Okay, shuttle with the second spawn this time. You're pretty good at PvE fits, but rubbish at PvP. Yeah, same here. PvP, I have just not the experience in the field, right? The fit is only as good as your understanding of how it works, and yeah, the environment you're gonna use it in has to be understood as well. The shuttle spawn around the 100-second mark, plus minus 20. Okay. Oh wow, another C2 just spawned. We're gonna farm a little here? I probably will get the competition soon. Go check out Selman's stream. They are also doing these things. Well, the EVE streaming thing, that is. Next shuttle at around 200 plus minus 20. That one would fit. Let's see. Hello, Sikinos. How are you doing? Which fit is currently linked? I think it's the Rifter, right? For the C1s. Or I forgot what I did earlier. Yeah, the Rifter. So, did I link the Rifter in the wiki? I think I did. Yeah, I did. The TFI here, I can link in a second as well. Or promote. Let's promote the TFI. That one. No. My fits. Hold on, we need to kill these things. Legion exclamation mark fit is now pointing to the TFI. Oh, I should claim the rewards. This is actually quite nice that an alpha can run the class 2 sites. That should be pretty good ISK, actually. Survival Man has a lot of spawns. That didn't load for me. Nope. You had a shuttle spawn after 70 seconds in a class 1. Alright. Oops. A Ravenous Garmer. Let's kill that one first. I would say if you can fly this fit, you obviously have the level 5 gunnery skill for projectile. So if you can fly this, it's gonna work. You don't have to have anything maxed. Okay, Volos. Cool. The Thrasher fleet issue. I'm in, Ice Lord. Yeah, some hard mode you could activate would be cool, Lab Tech, right? 4 C2 enters and always someone out warping in. Damn. Yeah, the competition and the cake licking is real. Are there some ore sites for the event? No. We saw some weird ore in the Tetrimon, well, in the high-sec escalations. But it's some old stuff that nobody needs anymore, I believe. It doesn't have any value. Oh, wow. These kind of overlap quite hard. Let's kill the shuttle, then the formidable Orthrus, which is messing with us quite a bit. That one's gonna get you killed because of the warp disruption, right? And micro warp drives don't work, so you probably can't outrun the guy. It's kind of mean. I should refine the site where you went suspect when entering a few years back. I mean, it's still with home fronts. It's like that. If you're not part of the fleet, you get suspect when you enter the site. Then again, it's a PvP sandbox, so even in high sec, there's competition. And I mean, your counterplay is just to have more DPS than the other person, I guess. There is a counterplay. Just do more DPS than them. And just go to their sites as well. If they lick your cake lick your sites, go lick them. Lick their sites. And then if you do the same amount of DPS like they, it's gonna be 50-50 on who gets the thing or not. I'm gonna scoop this. Oh wait, I should have looted it first, right? That was dumb. Loot. Approach. Go, 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 move. Ship. I mean, I did what I needed to do, just a bit late. CCP announced these sites as newbie friendly. The C1s, yeah. Or are you referring to getting, yeah, people coming into your C1 and taking it? Alright, first class 1 in this system. Check, next. Okay, I think we can claim that this works for alphas as well. Is this a C2 site? Yep. Alright, check. Next. I mean, the C1s might be the fastest way to just finish your event track for Decimo. If they're available, you can get 30 points per site. If you click the claim reward button, that is. So that's no surprise. And yeah, I guess it will get less annoying in a 2 or 3 weeks, unless, I mean, the event, I'll probably do this for multiple characters because, you know, the 100 plex is not too bad, really. Of a proposal plus, maybe the BPCs at the end of the track are really, really good depending on your luck. So I'm gonna do it. So it might take a bit longer for these sites to just be ignored because everybody is done. Who knows? You're already working on his second character. I've kind of, you know, run some in parallel at this point. As in a parallel alternating. I was not running two characters at the same time. I mean, in C1s, you probably could do that. Yeah, should probably work. It was kind of crazy in parallel, Credissimo. Yeah, I mean C2s for sure. If you missed the cruiser spawn, might get a bit dicey. Then again, just bling your setup, and then it doesn't really matter. Bombastic is doing 2 C3s at the same time. It's a lot of clicking. I mean, you're probably making a bank, right? You don't get bored. Yeah, the Mamba, right? Could actually be quite good with the drones. Shit, yeah, the Mamba. If the drones don't die, they just keep cleaning up the grid. All you have to do is making sure you don't miss the shuttle if you want the extra loot, right? Oh. Thank you, Cyber Nomad. Fixed. Uses too much cap for targeting. Yeah, we had to save a little bit on that one. My attention span is shortening. Ishkur skin. I need a skin for the TFI. Can the Tech 3 destroyer sites not escalate? No, they don't. Just Tetrimon and Blood Raider sites can escalate. The combat ones. You've seen nth dimensional blow up with the Tristan, wipe down drones with the generator. Oh wait, he killed his own drones. Yeah, alright, well. Don't want to lock these, right? Bad. Monkey's in a dilemma. He wants to use a 152 kilometer Weber with the current boosts. Uh-huh. What? What would that do any good? It's gonna be an expensive fleet, I guess. What he's gonna suggest for Saturday. I'll find out. It is monkey, indeed. Sippy, and then we're gonna find C3 runners. No, I think NPC Delph is an interesting proposition. It's fun with the event boosters webbing a malediction at 120 kilometers and watching get alpha. They're gonna be like, wait, what? Was I in a wobble or something? They're gonna be confused for a bit. can't wait. Like last year when people get tackled and left behind in the second room. We'll try our best, alright? It's gonna be fine. Ooh, the Garmer came a bit late there. Has anyone actually salvaged the shuttle wrecks so far? They and the Squall are giving you nothing as a salvage? Okay. Thank you for that input. Hello, if Belgi. How hard are the escalations from the event combat sites? It turns out if you can run the base site, you will be able to run the escalation in the same fit. That has been the experience so far. It's one room with 4 waves then boss. Or 3 waves then boss? Some waves then boss. I don't think you can have the surprise spawns in the escalations. Well, I don't know. I've never heard of that. The surprise or the chance encounters, how they were called, happened in the second room of the base sites so far. Let me know, chat, if you had a chance encounter other than in the second room of the gauntlets and bases. You didn't get a single escalation, Lodesk? Oh no. Did you just run the bio cybernetic sites? Because they do not have escalations. We can pick that up, right? Scoop. Maybe there's a shuttle, but then we go just loot that while hitting the Squall. Something, please, spawn. I'm ready. Okay, apparently just a Squall then. That is okay. Yep, there's the Squall. Approach, shoot it, loot it, done. Oh, we can't even bump these? Okay. You got 20 class 2 in the same system? Man, you're a lucker. Is this like a low sec one or some really dumb off the beaten path high sec? High sec island. Alright, nobody wants to go there. I see. So that's where the secrets are. Alright, next. Let's do one more and then we'll bring this ship home. Can confirm works very well. No, I don't want to farm these sites, really. Just to test fittings, and I did some tests today. I'm happy. Wait. Oh shit. That one's already open. A hawk went inside. This was my system, Falke. Nah, it's fine. Let's go and dock this ship up at the closest hub, which appears to be Heck. Has any favorite ship? This is actually my favorite ship there, Yorkdar. The one you see here is really, really cool. If you are an alpha, you can run C2s with this. If you're an omega, you can run C2 and C3s with it. Event rats in the bio-cybernetic sites will paw you, Rixie. Not in the normal sites, I believe. This is really nice. Exclamation mark fit. And if you get here late and you want to see what we all sort of learned and documented, there's the wiki that is available while I'm not streaming, obviously. You just click the site you want to run, you get the fit and the description on how to do it. Check out the wiki, bookmark the wiki. If you are interested in what I'm doing, I will document all the things there, the way I do it. Not just events. I was pushing it a bit for this event, obviously. Made sense to see how appreciated, helpful this sort of thing is. I'll probably ask towards the end of the event if we should do this again, if it was worth it. I mean, it's probably just worth it for me next year when I can, you know, go back and recall the event in a bit more detail, and then we just have to modify for the changes, or yeah, sentences. Hard. Can you do 3 groups of 2 guns? With the Omega, I do that. With the Alpha, I felt like grouping it as 3 guns or 2 groups of 3. The Omega does 3 groups of 2. Has a bit more DPS, obviously. The Omega runs like 500 something DPS with this. The Alpha is 424. Here's the thing, I probably could run... Am I gonna run a freaking C3 now? Where am I? Nearest low sec. This. I'm going to regret this, I guess. For science, right? You were thinking of running C3s with a flycatcher. I think Ibis did that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, the question is, can an Alpha do the C3 site with this? Maybe I'll have to employ the generators. I did it with an Omega already, Roda, I think. Kitten, long time no see. How's it going? You need a praxis as an Alpha? Not for the bio-cybernetic site, Cyrus. We will check the praxis later for the normal high-sec combat sites. I say later, probably tomorrow. Yeah, you do not want to run the gauntlets or the Tetrimon sites in a destroyer no matter what. That's not gonna be fun. Let's actually try that. Oh wait, really? No C3 there. And hello K-Rock, good evening. Welcome everybody to the stream. We are trying an Alpha C Class 2, Class 3 thing. Class 2 confirmed, works well. Class 3 probably can be pulled off. Oh shit, did I bring good loot? Not really. DIY event sites when I haven't done DIY in a long time. Whoa, look at this. 6 class 1, 7, and then a class 2. You built your Drake with your DIY. Ooh, that's dedication. I just wonder if it would be an interesting thing to do as a special, like, community week where we all create a new tune and just play together with the rules of DIY, as in none of us is allowed to go buy stuff from players or interact with anything, as in no consensual player interactions as a rule. DIY in a group, it would be a DIO, do it ourselves. Yeah, it's gonna be a DIO. And see what we can do within a week. So yeah, we don't all need the same BPOs, right? We can just share and whatnot. Ooh, there's a class 3. However, there's a Bensman in local. I wonder what that means. Is there a station here? There is a station. You know, I don't really care if I lose this ship. We'll drop the loot and then we'll do the thing. Helianix, thanks for the prime. You still got your DIY character. So it's still a thing if you get bored with the meta. Yeah, I simply didn't have much time to run. And at a certain point it just becomes a crazy chore, I guess. Okay, we are going to store this. Okay, the guy is not docked. What is this guy doing? He's not docked. I want to get some intel first. Yeah, that guy's probably not. Well, you know what? I don't give a crap. If we die, we die. Be it as it may. Class 3 is not available in high-sec, no, Anarchy. Let's YOLO the TFI. How long am I planning to stream today? I don't know, I'm checking my phone for any ETA of my wife. They went out, the weather was nice. So I'm just continuing for a bit. Alright, C3. Check, check. Off we go. C1 can be done in a frigate. Yeah, well, it has to be done in a Tech 1 frigate. There's nothing else that can join there. You've seen C3s in high sec? That should not be the case. You might want to check where you end up at times. Maybe you were in low. Dinner time, you take care. Okay, if I'm not pointed by whatever, I'll just bail, I guess. Yeah, there's no need to trash the ship. But we will play it as long as I can. Maybe I shouldn't put the MTU down, the guy might get triggered. With a bit of luck, they don't know the access restrictions though, and then come with a cruiser, realize, oh shit, we can't get in here, and it takes them too long to get another ship. Unless they live here. I never know, right? Okay, let's see. We will just play like they're not there. Drone boats allowed? In this site? Yes. Well, Tech 3 Destroyer max. Or lower. Yeah, maxes implies that, right? The C3s. Oh no, +1 in local. Not great. The thing is, I have enough time to bail, right? If I see something on D-scan, they will have to activate a gate first and whatnot. So I'll just bail. We keep D-scanning like a madman. Kill that shuttle next. For the loot. Oh yeah, Edencom cannot enter the site. Even the Edencom frigate cannot. Good point. Tech 3 Destroyer or lower minus Edencom. Because obvious reasons, right? The site would be too easy. Can you get a battleship in a C3? Or just the cruisers? Gonna make sure I'm doing the reloads. Yeah, Bargas might be a bit much for this ship. Okay, big spawn soon. We're closing in on the 300-minute mark. 300-second mark. Okay, we have one more normal spawn. And the big one, let's clean it. So we don't have overlap. Are they actually alternating the site, the spawn? Is the next one gonna come from the left? Or is it random? I haven't paid attention to this actually. Alright, big one soon. Oh no, wait, there's another small one. Okay, they're coming from the left. The previous one was from the right. Could be a coincidence now, obviously. I won't have time to... I don't have to reload, it's fine. Are we getting a cruiser in the first spawn? That's the question. The first big spawn, that is. It's gonna happen anytime now. Is the next one coming from the right? It is. Sort of. And we got a cruiser in the first one, alright. Let's kill it quickly. And the frigate. Cruiser is almost gone. Oh, that takes a while. Alright. Yeah, the last spawn is going to be interesting. So far, so good, though. Hello, Zeniko. I'm on late. Yeah, I'm still... Life didn't get a message from the wife yet when she will be home with the kids, so I might as well. Just sit here, drink coffee, and play video games. Not much left in my cup, though. Okay, reload now. Don't want to run out of ammo when the big shit spawns. TFI in a class 3, and I'm in an alpha character right now. We're testing everything. For a living, yeah, Fenwar should have added that, right? I wonder if the locals are just waiting for the squall to arrive. That is obviously gonna point me, right? That's what I would do. So I can't bail in time. That's probably their plan. Where are we? 400 seconds in. Restrictions in the C3 are Tech 3 destroyer or smaller minus the Eden Com. What's this? Is it called Skybreaker? The frigate? I haven't really used these ships much. Alright, the big spawn is gonna happen in like 70 seconds or so. I think I'll try to reload before that. Because if there's there won't be a battleship spawn. There's no way. Hello, Freddy. Why can't we skin our Concord ships? What? I don't know. Ask CCP. Alright, the big spawn is gonna happen. Right now, okay, it was just a cruiser, actually. That's fine. It's gonna go down quickly. Let's hit it. And then we gotta clean up the rest rather quickly. There's a stalking thing. Oh, the shuttle. We'll probably have to let the shuttle go. Unless... I mean... Maybe not? Wait. I thought I locked the other guy. Okay, we'll look at the shuttle. The shuttle dies as well. I should not have... Yeah. I'm having a shit experience when the squall arrives with HP. I won't have much left. Alright, well, that was a bit of a misplay there. And now the generator is not going to help me much. Oh, this might actually be fairly spicy. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I'm not so happy. I should probably move a little, but if I do this, I'm going to mess up the circle-y thing, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, that was a misplay. I shouldn't have done that. I should have moved my ship a little bit. Yep. Gotta be real quick with a squall, man. Oh boy. That was so bad. That was real bad. Okay, reload now. And then get ready for the squall. I don't... Okay, we're gonna scoop this now. We have another 25 seconds. I wonder if I just triggered these guys by pulling the MTU. Okay, we're back at 50%. Do I care about the shuttle? Oh, let's just kill it. Squall isn't here yet. Alright. We're at 50% shield. Oh, we gotta be real quick with the squall. We need to... Okay, the squall is coming. Let's maybe even orb... not like that, erst. What did I do? I don't know what I just did. That was dumb. Orbit close. Orbit close. Maybe heat. I think I'm gonna be... Yeah, I think my shield is fine. There's no need to heat. It's gonna be tight, but we are gonna be good. Guys, an alpha can run C3s. Who would have thought? Crap loot though. The Battlefield 6 reviews are out. Alright. Not exactly a series I'm usually following. I want to get that last little bit of loot there. So yeah, it is possible. It's a bit harsh. I probably should have maybe orbited something with the last wave to reduce the amount of damage. Other than that, that's nice. Are the Republic fleet extenders required? If you run a C3, yes. In a C2, as an Omega, no. As an Alpha, maybe. I'm happy. Yeah, I could have used the generators, right? So there was room for improvement in running the site. Okay, let's get that loot. Maybe some repairs. I'm just one jump deep in low sec, right? Yep. So we can... Nope. Ah, crap. Well, we'll have to do another low sec jump after this. Let's get out of that one first. I wonder what these guys are doing. Nothing on the... Not docked. Ah, wait a second. There's 3. They were probably docked all the time. The entire time, that is. So if I would have used a generator to kill the second large wave, yeah, it would have been much easier. As long as I don't get hit myself by it. Even if you do, the ventures just disappear. That probably was the play there. Thanks for the follow, Kara Toxic. Welcome. Alright, so fastest way to heck, please. Oh, wait, maybe not like that. 12 is fine too. First time you've seen what can happen when the station drones. With station drones when you dock with structure damage. Oh yeah, that looks pretty nice, right? These guys get busy. You went to the butcher today and came out with 10 kilograms of meat? Whoa, alright. You are ready for the weekend. Is that a grill party you're inviting us to, Saniko? Oh god. Alright guys, I will let you in on this one, but I just got a mail. Okay. Next stream. I'll talk about it. What the fuck? Point proven is all I'm gonna say this time. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine. We are coming home from a C3, as in, sorry, a cybernetic. No, bio-cybernetic incident site. Class 3. With an alpha in a TFI. And it worked. So, alphas can run the highest bio-cybernetic, the most dangerous, the hardest, during this event. That is a thing. The ship is gonna set you back. Let's remove the loot, shall we? Well, you need an MTU. That's gonna cost some, obviously. It's like 10 mil. and 75 million ship, all in all 85 mil. And you should be able to pull this off. Surprisingly, actually. It was a bit harsh, but if you use the generators, it's going to be much easier as well. What shall we do next in terms of challenge, chat? Any ideas? Yeah, we need to test the praxis in the base sites for alphas. That's next, right? So we can do these combat sites, or we have an alpha fit for the high sec gauntlets and tetramin bases, I think. No, we tested the Legion travel fit already in the combat site. It checks out. Well, in the first room, barely. Do I want to revisit that Merlin fit? That would be for C1s, right? We already have 2 options for the C1s. We don't have an alpha option for the combat sites, so I want to do that first, and then we'll add more fits for the well, whatever content. I don't think I will start that one today. Let's just bring home the ship. Maybe, do I have a praxis laying around with this guy here? Somewhere? I hope it's not in Cheetah. Praxis. Almost. Okay, I have 2. One is in Cheetah. Oh, I have a Winter Nexus Praxis in Cheetah. Okay, it looks fairly similar to the other one. What is this? Kithalet. Oh, Crimson Harvest High Sec from 2023. Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, where's Kithalet? 41 jumps. Okay. Wait, do I have a clone there? Nope. Where's Torinos? 26 jumps. How far from Torinos to Kithalet? Add waypoints. 26. Well, yeah, okay, that's not making it better. How about if we go shorter? Oof. What's the shortest route to Kithalet? I mean, with a shuttle I will get there anyways, right? Just a matter of time. Kithalet's a destination. Ah. Still 26 jumps. Okay, stop. I'm gonna make sure my character is there tomorrow for this. Torinos is long trek. Alright. Yeah, right. I remember. Praxis seems pricey for an alpha. Would the noses be better? Nah. As an alpha, a noses is gonna be pretty hard to run with the event sites. It's gonna be very slow as well. You might have range issues quite a bit. What? Selmanus? What did I do? Yeah, Thrasher fleet issue. Challenge will be flying backwards with my eyes closed. Okay. To a class 1 in a Corvettes maybe cannot enter the site. I'm reading chat backwards, that's right. Whatever fit I built, the price is double. Those are not just... That's not just me who builds these fits. So a lot of the fits I come to do just are the logical conclusion. And if you know fitting a little bit, those logical conclusions are not that far out there. So a lot of people will come to the same conclusion. And the Sleipnir was good last year, the year before that. I always used it and promoted it, so. I could use a really low-fitted ship if you could put warp points in the area. Yeah, if you could just ping around. You can't leave the circle or the site will fail. Oh, you're talking about the combat sites for the cruiser upwards. You have put a note in your calendar to put up all the Sleipnirs before next Crimson Harvest. I mean, if you had Black Glass implants, man, you're rich now. They went up crazy. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, you know what? We'll just travel. What is this? Is this... Oh, this is... no. Vekmaya. Vekmaya, or how's it called? Vekmaya. Maybe we'll get through. Alright, let's travel a little bit. Is my... Yeah, my giveaway tune is in Chida. How about we give away a medium miasma skin? The winner can pick any out of the ones I have. Good luck. Courtesy of CCP / the partner program. Let's give away a medium miasma skin. Still no message from wife. No noises, so they're not home yet. She must have gotten lost. Not likely. But I learned the last 2 times she sent me an ETA. If she says 20 minutes, if she says half an hour, it's 20 minutes. So I better be ready. There's tie-dye the other way around. Gotta be quick. And greetings, Peppy. How are you doing? Medieval? What do you mean you... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that was not low sec. Okay. I don't understand medieval. In high sec, you will only find class 2, not class 3s. You've been enjoying the long streams in the afternoon lately? They're sort of exceptions, though, the long streams. Don't get used to this, just if, you know, wife and kids are out. If the weather gets shitty, that's not going to be a thing anymore. So we'll have to wrap it up earlier, but we might as well do it when it's possible. Alright, raffle is close. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. Yoktar. That would be an expensive endeavor, I guess. Totally not gonna be happening either. No intentions there in that regard. Caustic wins the skin, or a skin. Alright, Caustic in the house. Do you have an in-game name? I'll show you the skins you can choose from. Here we go. Okay, we got the Myrmidon Navy issue, the Heron Navy, the Prophecy Navy, the Firetail, Fireworks Navy, Praxis, and Worm. Media Miasma Skin, which one do you want? The Worm. Check. Contract is up. Well played. Let's see if the next jump is gonna be full with regret. Uh-oh. We are not going to do that jump. I just heard them coming home. So let's wrap this up. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. If you want to get fits while the stream is offline, there's the wiki with all we know. If you have something to add, join Discord. There's a channel for Crimson Harvest. Thanks for using code erst and watching live interactive streams with actual human beings. That is very kind. And I'll be there tomorrow again and the day after, unless the twins have some really bad illness for me, which sometimes is a thing. Let's see where the raid goes. How did I raid yesterday? I forgot. Was it Pando? No, I forgot. I raided Toxic. Okay. I haven't raided Brother Grimoire in a while, so let's raid Brother Grimoire. Yep, that's the plan. You guys take care. Fly. And I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. I don't see Monkey. Oh no, we raided Monkey, and before Toxic, and yeah. Wiggle, but I'm gonna go now. Bye guys. Take care.